Georgia, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true
I'm a good
bottom.
Christian woman.
I support bottoms.
You picked the right time to flaunt your
I don't have a
foolishness in
sugar
front of all
daddy.
of my
I've never had a
friends,
sugar
fans,
daddy. If I
family,
wanted a
folks
sugar daddy,
at
yes, I
home.
probably could go out and get one because I am what?
How I approach the day, I wake up, I say, today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head in the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Hello? How are we doing? Hi, Gunkel. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. Hi, Yin. Thank you for getting your redeem in. How are we all doing? Gunkel redeemed zeroth. I don't know if there's a thing for that. Zeroth. I'm gonna say it. I think it's fine. And also second, welcome in Gonkel. Queen with the first, congratulations. Oh, and the third. Okay, so Gonkel got zeroth and second, and Queen got first and third. I thought you planned this. Hi Mocha, hi, welcome in. Hi Queen, hi Queen, hi Queen. Look, just going through all the Queen's redeems. Hi Johnny, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well today. Queen, a new opportunity is coming your way, possibly involving a well-dressed sloth. Love a sloth. I keep imagining it in like a tuxedo or a top hat. I hope that's exactly what the case is. Queen, thank you for the posture check. I will sit up. And also thank you for the hydrate. I will grab a drink. I want to poop on a chuckle. Did that work? I don't know. Trying to poop and chuckle whilst having a drink? I don't know. Gunko, I appreciate you. Hi, Reedy. Hi, welcome in. I came back from lunch thinking Reedy was playing Peak. Open up Reedy's stream because I had them tabbed. And I got there, and my surprise, Reedy had just ended the stream yet again. We're going to be having words about this. Every single time I leave to go make lunch, I come back, and Reedy has ended his stream. Hasn't raided out, just ended. So I have the tab up, and I'm like, oh, let me go check on Reedy now I'm back from my lunch. And I'm just sitting there in an empty room on my own.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Gonkel, prepare for a rush of success, probably in the form of a single lucky penny. Yoink! I'll be taking that penny. I'll take some luck. Thank you very much. Johnny, welcome in. How are you doing? Queen, thank you for getting all of your redeems in. I appreciate you. Oh, I like this one. I like this one.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder.
There's Sid, but...
My pleasure. My pleasure.
I like this one. Everything is just fine. Sid, thank you for however many biddies that was. That was a fart in there too, I believe. Sid, thank you for the fart and also the really awesome song that I love because everything is just fine. Sid, hi, welcome in. Sid, did you change the color of your name on Twitch? Because it's kind of orange now on mine. I love that. Hi, Gunkel. Hi, Yin. Look, I'm catching up. Look at me go. Queen R switch hit and you should be. It's more fun that way, right? Sid, welcome in. Sid, a surprise turn of events is ahead of you. It could be a mild surprise. Mild good surprise or mild slightly bad surprise? I like good surprises. Those I can allow. You feel bad you spent hours on Rudy's stream, but maybe only seen 10 minutes of gameplay collectively. He always plays while I'm on your morning conference calls. I completely understand. I don't really have much of excuse. I check in the mornings and watch Reedy chatting. And then by the time Reedy is stuck playing his games, I'm literally either in the gym or making lunch or something, and I don't really get to see it either. And then I come back and Reedy's not raided out, just ended the stream. I'm like, excuse me? At least if Reedy had raided, I didn't get left behind, but it's the fact that ending the stream, and then if you look at the viewers list, you could see I'm just sitting there, like, as if I'm waiting for a conference to start or something. But I always missed the fun, you know? You went back to orange, good eye. I see it. See, I noticed these things. I couldn't tell you what color it was before, but I can tell you that it's changed, which is funny, right? I can tell when it's different, but I can't remember what it's changed from, so I think the orange is kind of cute on you. I know it's your favorite color, so this makes a lot of sense, right? But also, I've got up in the chat. Isn't that amazing for me? Hi guys. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Some of you may have noticed I didn't do a YouTube video yesterday. I was a little distracted, so I didn't bother. I don't really have a good enough excuse. I took the dogs to the vet. They are fine. But it took like 2 hours. And then we had guests coming over after. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to try and throw together a YouTube video and then try and enjoy the evening. So I just didn't bother, you know? You look like the most adorable picnic table today. Well, Gunkle, I mean, if you would like, I can lay down flat and you can eat food off of me if you really want. I'm perfectly okay with this. I'm totally down for it. I'm glad you like the picnic table look. I was wearing a different shirt, which wasn't a button-up one. No, it was a button-up one. But it wasn't the kind of shirt that could be open because it looked weird. And I was like, well, because it was closed, I felt all, you know, squished. So I changed and completely went with the open, you can call me daddy look kind of thing, you know? That's what I went with. If you need me to do some kind of plumbing or paint something or handle your wood, let me know. I will try my best because I'm clearly channeling my inner dad. And I know how to do these things now. I think. Maybe. On your way. Okay, good. Do you want me to get the snacks or are you going to bring them? Because I mean, we could both bring snacks and just pile them on. That'd be great too. I don't mind a good snack. Yes, so anyway, today's Thursday. We're not playing anymore. Abiotic Factor. I do love the game and I'm a little obsessed. I'm going to be playing more. I don't know if I'm going to do it next week on stream or just over the weekend. Who knows? But we are finally playing Hotel Galactic on stream. Gandhi streamed it like 2 weeks ago. I played it off stream. Gandhi played it again a few days ago to test it to see if the bugs were fixed, and it seems that they are. So I definitely don't mind playing it on stream, knowing majority of all the bugs should be fixed. The snacks are the afterthought. Exactly. See, like, we'd planned this whole thing, completely disregarding the fact that picnics normally have some kind of snacks, you know? So we love this for ourselves. Gunkle, I don't know if you intended on posting Tom's raid message. You never saw that? I definitely didn't see anything. Do be careful with honey or jams. They're messed to clean out of chest hair. I could imagine, right? I know I've had jam before. Love jam, but I know especially after it dries too, it clumps. And then it becomes like glue. You wouldn't be able to get it out. You're being scolded? You probably should. Tell Tom he's gonna have to raid somewhere else now just to make you look really embarrassed. What, you look embarrassed? You look embarrassing. You will be embarrassed. Tell him to raid somewhere else and then it looks like you posted it in the wrong place. Now that would be fun. Tom, if you can hear me, go raid somewhere else. Make Gunkle look very silly because he'd love that one. But yes, we are playing some Hotel Galactic today. I'm excited for this because it's a cute, cozy game. And hopefully it's fixed, right? Hi, Yuki. Let's have a kiki, motherfucker. Yuki, congratulations on your 200th and first Rickle. We'll love to see it. Congratulations. How are you doing today? A big change on the horizon, or maybe it's just a breeze. Maybe it's a fart. I say that and Hangry's going to wake up and come in. There's a Pokemon in chat.
Best behavior, everyone.
Oh my god. Hi, Tom. Fancy seeing you here, Tom. What a surprise. Welcome in. I never expected this. How are you doing, Tom? How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was absolutely amazing. You've really caught me by surprise. Like, wow. Wow. I never expected this. Tom, you're so kind. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for thinking of me in these trying times. I'm really, really, really touched. And surprise. Wow, I really am surprised. Tom, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope that you're doing absolutely amazing. Shoko, hi, welcome in. Armland, welcome in. What a pleasure to see you all. I never expected to see you here today. Johnny's here too, but for some reason Johnny's was bleeped out. Johnny, why is yours censored? It's not supposed to be, right? Did you censor yourself? Go, he had one job. I don't know what you're talking about. Gunkle didn't do anything. So a new stream to raid someone else. Tom, I don't know what you're talking about. I had no idea. You have like 3 jobs. A mod here as a real job too. Gunkle, I don't know if you're a mod in Tom's stream. I don't pay much attention to who is. I apologize. I know Armlet is, and I know I am. I don't actually do any mod duties. Armlet does everything. But still, welcome in, Tom. Can't even add all your pickle suggestions. This is actually a common conversation that's had in Tom's stream. When someone suggests something bad, Tom goes, if someone redeemed this in Gunkel's stream, he wouldn't do it, and he wouldn't refund me. It's mentioned almost every stream. Absolutely not, Tom knows better. Tom does, but Tom embraces the chaos, right? None of them involve following Tom's instructions. Tom doesn't follow Tom's instructions, so why should the rest of us? Mobile bleeps it out for some reason. Oh, it may have been on mobile then. That could be it. I saw it was censored, and I was like, we don't have censorship here. I mean, if you type the word gay in the chat, there's reverse censorship in the stream, you know. But if you type, are you gay, there is censorship. It's hilarious. It's so fun. Because you don't have to ask the question. It's very obvious. Just ask your father. You don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's the mobile thing, isn't it? I think Johnny didn't click the button to uncensor before copy and pasting. That may be it too. Or gay with like the E at the end instead, right? That one would work too. Yin's bypassed everything. Of course, Yin would find the loophole. Emphasis on the whole. Tommy didn't redeem your last coffee break request. Didn't redeem it or didn't do it? Because if he didn't, he's going to have to now. Speaking of Tom, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs, go get some water, or do what Armlin said and go get a coffee. Because I'm going to tell you now, last time I got on the wrong side of Armlin tried to take me out with a sniper and then apologized after missing. Because, you know, if Armlin didn't miss, she wouldn't have had to apologize. So take that as your one and only warning, Tom. Go get yourself a coffee right now. So we're just typing gay work. I believe without like quote marks, just the word gay in chat, my bot will respond to you. But if you write, are you gay? The bot will stop you from posting it. Because why ask silly questions here, you know? You have a coffee break right after you start the start of next stream. You're going to forget by the time the next stream happens. You know? I'm going to run over your Aunt Ethel on the you know. Choco, I believe it just has to be on its own. Which is funny because I feel like the bot should do it in general conversation, but you know, maybe I can fix that, make it just general conversation. But then it might just post it all the time, and I think it would just be annoying, wouldn't it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. See if we can be annoying. I think I could just make it like a wild card, right? You know. Does it work with a wild card? I'm gonna press it and find out. Find out.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of
Truth is,
worlds.
I am Iron Man.
How about that? That may work, I think. If it looks like I'm staring directly into your soul, it's because Mix It Up is on that screen up there. So it looks like I'm staring directly at you. It's because I am. Hi, Shoko. Thank you. There you go. Did it post it? There you go. It works if you do it without, but it should just work regardless now because I just turned on the thing. Yag. Exactly. Yag. I can't decide if it's an IRL story. Amlin could very likely stab you with a rifle from 4 states away. Yes, there's a very real story happened in real life, but also happened in that, I forgot the name. It's something party. Pummel party, I believe it was. Armlin was like standing right next to me in the game, and I think I was in first place, so Armlin was like, let me quickly take Rick out with the sniper, but missed, and then apologized. Was like, it's nothing personal. You were just in first place. Which is completely understandable. I would have done the same thing. But in question mark doesn't trigger the bot's response, but it also doesn't hold the message. No, it's like, if someone comes in with a question, writes the exact question, are you gay? The bot will be like, excuse you, blocked. Because the questions, or, you know, it's in the tags. Don't ask any questions, you're wasting our time. But if now, I think if you do just gay, it would just reply to you now. Sending me directly was a little unnerving. I was forced to look away to break eye contact. Oh, Gokul, okay, so you don't like eye contact. I see. I'm learning this about you. So would you rather the pillow over the face? Or would you prefer the brown bag over the head? Would you just prefer the back of the head? Gunkle, we need to know these things. Tom asked, so. That question is allowed in here. Nothing will happen. But if you say that 3 times, Wolf Dad will show up. He is, exactly. He asked such a silly question. And the tags, this is 9 letters of wasted time. Exactly. So it's just, why bother asking the question? Because, you know, the only people who ask that question are trolls anyway. So denying them the fun of being able to type that out and it just immediately gets blocked is more entertaining for me. No other contact is okay if you're in, if we're, you know what, let's avoid the topic. Of course, yes, Gungle, this is fine. I completely understand. Yes, we know what you mean. But we're writing down notes so we remember. Hi Ash, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday, how are you doing? You watched Pulp Fiction last night, was it good? I've not seen this. I haven't seen it, so I could, if you tell me anything about it, I will not be able to have this conversation where I'm like, yeah, I remember the scene, it was so amazing. Haven't seen it. I apologize. Hi Beans, hi, welcome in, how you doing? Can I request some form of punishment to Gungle for raid messaging early? Anything goes? Wait, aren't I supposed to say anything goes, Tom? Not you. Aren't I supposed to be the one who says, yeah, sure, anything goes? I mean, Tom, you can find a way to punish Gungle. There is very little in terms of punishment that Gungle probably wouldn't like, so it's on you to find this out. Also, still trying to figure out Gunkle's 3 jobs. So far, I got his actual job, be an amazing partner and make Orpheus bitch. Well, he's also a mod here. So, would that be 4, or are you going to drop one of those? Yuki. Because maybe there's more than 3. There are technically loopholes to it, but trolls just give up after one blocked message that the patients just test the loopholes. Exactly, because they think, oh, if one message is blocked, they're probably banned, and then they don't bother speaking. Because at the end of the day, I have no emotions. You're not going to make me sad in the slightest, because whatever you could say to me, I'm like, I've probably heard it before, but also come back to me when you're in my tax bracket, okay? Because you're not, which means I don't care. Your opinion means nothing to me. Can't type, mind your business. Understandable, I can't type either. Also stream sometimes. Yes, Gungle does stream. That's 5 jobs then. Maybe 6. It depends how many we're counting at this point. Went for food. Your best friends at mum making curry and we're having 3 kitties here now. Wait, that whole sentence, it's relevant? Like the same thing, cats and curry? Like is that part of the conversation? Are the cats over for the curry? Or you're just saying that we now have 3 cats, but we're also having curry? Because I read that as one full sentence and I was like, have you invited the cats for curry? Because I don't know. Can cats have curry? Maybe. They could. I don't know. I'm going to Google this. Your well just came back from therapy, so I'm de-stressing about it. Well, Beans, you are more than welcome to de-stress with us. We can try and distract you. I hope that it went well. I will not press you about it. But please do take care of yourself. Make sure that you are relaxing and also hydrating, please. You write 5 jobs, exactly. See, we're just... Gungle is a very busy body. We're just coming out like with all of these jobs that Gungle secretly has and doesn't tell us about. It was an amazing film. It's basically 4 interconnected storylines all about the crime and betrayal with little threads connecting all 4 storylines. Is the 4 little threads characters or is it more loose than that? Location, maybe? Gungle makes bread. Bread, yeah. Modding you is mostly automated. Your only real responsibility is to time out Tommy. Yes, it is. Because the majority of things Gungle, we had this conversation on your stream, I believe. Right? I think Junie was asking about... Someone was asking about being a mod in your stream. And Junie responded saying that he had handed off the baton or whatever the phrase is, right? And Gungle was like, I don't like to ask people to be mods because it's asking people to go out of their way to do something they might not already be doing, right? And I completely understand, which is kind of why I went through the route of mix it up and also just Twitch banned terms, covering the majority of things that mods would need to do. Because if you're here in my stream, I want you to be relaxing and having fun. I don't need Gungle half watching his work, half watching my stream to keep an eye on it, you know? Hi, Hankery. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. So I'm like, modding, it's nice to have mods in the stream, but I don't want to rely on people to do anything. If you're here, I want you to be having fun and relaxing. If you're watching the stream, you're playing games, fine. If you're working, fine. If you're doing whatever you're doing, I don't want you to feel like you're here working, you know. What smelled you like the worst? I would definitely not send a parcel full of said item. Tom, are you going to fart into an envelope and send it to Gungle? Correct response you should adapt is, I'm a streamer, I guarantee you've heard worse. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you say, I've heard it. And probably worse. 100%. Cinnamon. Gonku hates cinnamon. Don't send him that. We now have 3 cats in the house. Oh, okay. Cute. Love cats. Do they have cute names? How many did you have before? 2. You just gained 1. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are we doing today? Hates the smell of bourbon. You should totally send him bourbon. Yes. Armland knows exactly. Actually, Armland and Gonku are like lifelong friends, so Armland would be the person to ask, right? Armland knows anytime bourbon is around, Gonku runs away screaming. I think. Pickled bourbon. You know, there's probably someone who has made a pickled bourbon or a bourbon of pickles. A pickled bourbon could be really nice because if you think of like spiced rum, like Captain Morgan's spiced rum, I feel like you could probably do a spiced bourbon. That would probably be quite nice. But pickle bourbon, no, not so much. Speaking of banned terms, close enough. Yes, close enough, Hangry. Yes, hangry and the farting and hangry just existing, banned right now. Think of a bonking hanger on the head. Many characters without giving away any spoilers even though the film is 30 years old. It's stuff like the character doing something with one set of characters and appearing in another storyline doing another thing. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to give it a go sometime. I never got around to it, not because I don't want to watch it, it's just I never did.
Give me your balls.
You know,
we are going to race them.
We are going to race them. Sid, thank you for the fart too. I appreciate you. You're very kind. Please open the window. It's getting real stanky in here. Sid, also congratulations on the Prestige. With the Prestige 38. We love that. Shoko. An alien will soon land in your backyard and offer you an unlimited supply of cheese puffs. That's a good idea. Where did they get the cheese from? Where did they get the cheese puffs from? And how are they going to give an unlimited supply? 3 important questions. Amna never relaxes in your stream. Needs to definitely relax more and not be such a good PA. Not the PA, Tom. But I get you. I mean, I see Armlin working very hard in your stream. Someone comes in, Armlin gives them a shout out and says hi kind of thing. And it's like, you know, it's great. It's lovely. I don't do it in your stream, mostly because I know Armlin will and I'm lazy. Armlin is a very good mod. Spends 99% of her mod energy shouting people out, which I always forget to do because Armlin always does it. Right. I mean, I don't really do the shout out thing. I'm shouting at you, like speaking to you. I'm shouting. I feel like that's shout out enough, right? Like me seeing your name in the chat and screaming at you how your day's been. That's my version of shout out. Yuki, congratulations on the Prestige 2. You're now Prestige 17. We love that. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. I apologize. I'm really far behind on chat. Hong, how are you doing? How was the rest of... I keep wanting to call it abiotic factor because I know that Gonku likes it, but I know it's AB, but I prefer Abby. I prefer Abby. It's more fun that way. How are you enjoying it? Be right back. New anime episode just dropped. Of course, Yuki, go enjoy. Hopefully it's amazing. It's just got Samuel L. Jackson's best performances. Really? Other than Snakes on a Plane? I feel like that's his top one, right? I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I mean, honestly, you can't go wrong with that, right? The movie, though, terrifies me because there's that one scene with that person laying down and they get stepped on with the woman with the heels. That part traumatized me. I don't even care about the snakes part. Like, I can do it the snakes part. It's unrealistic. But getting trampled to death it's real. Do you remember, I don't think it was New Year's this year. I think it may have been 2 years back. There was that stampede in Korea and all those people died. It was like a New Year's parade or something and people got trampled. And I was like, it's terrifying to think that other people just existing and walking around is such a threat to other people's lives. Terrifying. His mum has Oban and his sister has Buzz and Dava. Dava? Cute. Love that. I'm gonna have to know more about these names, Ash. You're gonna have to explain what they mean. Or where the inspiration came from. Reminds me I need to run to the liquor store. Gonkel, if I didn't see your name, I could have very easily thought that was Moko who sent that message. I love that. It's available to buy / rent on Prime Video. Is there anywhere else? Because I'm very stingy and frugal. I don't buy or rent movies. I just wait for them to be on a streaming service. It's 30 years old, so it probably has been multiple times. and I just missed it. You could still playing your Poke Violet and loving it. Good, Sid. What Pokemon do you have right now? Also, Tom, thank you for the enlarged Gunkle. I appreciate you. Thank you. I always forget those are biddies, and I forget. And I never say thanks. I'm sorry. Hi, Alicina. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. See, the shoutouts do work. I've got like a command, so if you do it, it does give them the shoutout in the chat, and then links the account, so it almost works, right? Also, it's amazing memory. She reminds me to do stuff that I forgot to do 72 streams ago. Armlin just writes it down. There's a little notepad next to Armlin's PC, and everything is written down. Every single thing that you say which isn't nice to Armlin, Tom, it's written down in a book. I guarantee you. And it will all come out, Tom. I have a book with the same thing just for you. Oh, there's Pokemon in chat. Is it still there? No. Abby Fact kind of sucked last night because I was going around in circles. I got very lost and wasn't productive, but I still loved the game. I'll completely understand. When I first played it, that was me. I didn't know what I was looking for. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what the goal was. So I was just running around. You know what you did. But Hong, I hope that you figured it out and you still had fun at least. I think the last stream that we just did of it, we were in the same area we started at the end of the stream. Just because it was so large, that manufacturing area that you were coming up to, it was so large and I didn't know what I was looking for. I didn't know what I was doing. And it wasn't until right at the end where I found an NPC who was putting us on the path of things to do. You know? It's fine. So there's always next time, right? Alicina, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You got your new stream deck in, so I'm hoping to get in the stream sometime this weekend after you get it set up. I'm very excited for that. I cannot wait to see. You have to let us know when you decide the time so we can all be there. That's been one of the most famous Samuel L. Jackson lines of his whole career. You probably heard it. Most people hear the line even if you've never seen it. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? I actually have seen that scene. Never would have known what movie it was from. Choco. See, I don't have to watch the movie now, do I? After Not Age, see, Armlin, I read straight through it and I knew exactly what you meant. Shadow Gunkle so many times would be a great punishment. Would it? I think stroking either of Gunkle's heads would benefit him in many ways. You own Pulp Fiction, we could do a Discord movie, no pressure, give me a shout if you want to set it up. Ooh, maybe we should. That would be fun. I'll get the popcorn. Oh, hi Wolf Dad, hi, welcome in. I'm just like one of those court transcriptors. She types up everything that is said. I think they call that taking minutes or something, which makes no sense whatsoever. But it's the person who sits at the back and they have to quickly write everything that's being said in like meetings in court and stuff. I guess it makes sense. So that it's a phrase taking minutes. I've heard it before and I thought it made no sense whatsoever because it's like you're not writing down the minute, right? Open as they say Obi-Wan from Star Wars. Buzz is after Buzz Lightyear. Dava because she's a diva. Gotcha. Okay. See, I could have got Buzz Lightyear. Oban, I would not have known, but I appreciate you letting me know. Like this idea, I've never seen all of it. Since like I'm coming too. We're all gonna watch it in Gunkle's Discord right now. Quit telling everyone what you did. He isn't telling us. Please tell us what you did. Wolf Dad, either out him or I'm gonna have to ask Gunkel to tell us. The tram station key in tram station was so Yes, sorry. When I speak so fast, I just get it wrong. You checked your map and there was only 2 stations. A viewer had to tell me there was a 3rd one. I know what you mean because I'd seen one of them and I ran past it multiple times. And I'd seen it. I went up to it and it said it needed a tram key. And then I spoke to the NPC who gave me the recipes or something to make them. But I was like, that was asking for 3 different stations. And I'm like, I've seen maybe 1. So I have no idea what the other 2 would be. So did the people know that line even without seeing the film? Nor even know what the film is? Yeah. I think especially in this day and age with like TikTok and even Vine before, people would post these kind of quotes. Or even you would hear the quotes as part of something. Now, you know, if you're like scrolling on TikTok, you hear an audio and someone might be doing a voiceover for it. You have no idea what the movie is, who said it or whatever, but you recognize it from the funny video that you just watched. Coming into discussion on stroking Gunkle's heads, I swear you're a filth magnet. Evil, yes you are. I can't lie to you. I'm sorry. It just sticks to you. And that's why we love you. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is a meeting minutes. It's a minute by minute account of what happened in the meeting. Meeting minutes. Okay, so that would make more sense because, you know, in your head, you're thinking, are they writing down the time something happened? But I guess, yeah, if they're writing down as it's happening, maybe they do keep track of the time that it did happen. Like, oh, 10 minutes into meeting, this was said. 20 minutes into, this was said, kind of thing. Could make sense then. Vera's secret to us, write me out. Yes, Gonku, reveal it right now. Or just to me, I won't tell. Gonku's a Discord since when? Nobody ever told you. Gonku does have a Discord. Gonku posts in it routinely. I don't really check it. I'm very guilty of this. I don't talk on Discord servers. I just talk to people on Discord. I'm really bad. It's like when we're playing on Tuesday, I had Discord open apparently still on my main PC, and Gandhi posted a schedule and it popped up on the screen. I was like, oh, look, Gandhi's schedule. And it wasn't until today when I remembered that it popped up, so I went and had a look at it. We're in the middle of the week. Close to the end of the week now.
Joey Tails just rated.
Joey.
Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Joey. I welcome in. I was just watching your stream. How was the rest of Hyrule something, something, something? I totally remember the name of the game. 100%. And I know that you were murdering Ganon multiple times. How was it? Did you have fun? Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Hi, David. Hi, Shinovia. Oh, Shinovia. Shinovina. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but I like it. It's fun. It was great we complete the story. I did see the credits running, so I assumed you had finished it, right? And it wasn't just a credit after every kind of battle kind of situation. I'd never seen that game before in my life. I didn't know it existed, but that looked really fun. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope that you're doing well. I'm going to say it now because I'm catching up on chat and I apologize. If you need to de-stream, please do. Go stretch your legs, go hydrate, go do what you got to do. I don't know what you might have to do, but go do it if you need to. I'm just catching up on chat before we jump into our game, and I'm very excited for it. What's the bottom eyes? They tell you everything you were doing all right. Oh. So it is out of context, but it's really not. But are we allowed to know? Or is it really bad? Hi, BD. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? BD, you've been playing Soulframe lately? Like, I had no idea that the famous Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme was from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood until I watched it. See, that's another movie I haven't seen. I've seen Once Upon a Time, the fantasy one. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, no idea. Gets lost in you. That is a whole stream reference only. Yes, and if you've known Evil for as long as me, you know Evil did have a giant hole on stream. And it was pretty awesome to see. Way too many clothes on for the heat outside. BD, I have an excuse. I do have a good enough excuse. My AC is on really low, because I like it when it's cold, but I also have my fan on too. And it's currently blowing in this... It is blowing in this direction. I was like, did I set it to oscillate? I looked over and it was facing away from me. I was like, excuse me. Found the etymology. Minutes as in minute as in small details particular. Oh, so it's not a direct translation to minutes, like time. Meeting minutes, the minute. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Or specific details. So you're tracking the details of the event. Gotcha. See, I knew there was something there. Okay, now I've got up to the raid. Hi, Cozy Custards. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? 2 raids in half an hour. This ThatBritRick guy might be going somewhere. I might be going somewhere. Let your grandmother know. She might see me somewhere. Shino was good too. Okay, Shino. Okay, that's a lot easier for me because I always end up like shortening people's name anyway. As long as I'm being polite, right? There's a new one coming out soon. Oh, okay. I liked what I saw of that one. It looked like it was a new game. Like the graphics look relatively new. Talk about your giant hole. Wolfdad, I'm so sorry. I had to tell everyone. This is why Wolfdad hasn't been streaming. It's because he's been working on the whole thing, you know. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is on Netflix. At least it's on your Netflix. Not sure if it's on yours. I said Netflix because I read not sure if it's on yours too. It might not be. I have to have a look. Never established it was yours. It could be. No, wait, actually, no. What? If the shoe fits, right? Mini shoe. Minisha. If whatever. Not going to say it ever again in my life. I'm going to look at that word in chat and I'm going to gloss over it like I do Wolfdad. So ignored. Love for dinner if I can find what I want to eat. Tom, Gunkel's right here. You can eat him. Tom, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Go de-stream. Joey, if you're still here, Raiders as well. If you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. I've already said this. Go, you know, yeah, that thing. Do it right now. I'll be here. Abiotic every time for sure. Abiotic. Abiotic. I think abiotic doesn't sound as fun as abiotic. It's more about if you're having fun with it, you know? You watched Wednesday Season 2 yesterday. I also finished it. Did I finish it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. But I'm now caught up to the 4th episode. So now I got to wait however bloody long it is until the next 4 episodes. It's fine. I enjoyed it. It was cute. I'm just impatient. Get out of this room. It's so hot. Be lucky. Of course. Go deheat. Cool down. It's been a really long week, guys. Go deheat. Go, yeah. Abiotic. Deheat. It's been a really, really long week. I took the day off yesterday. Love that, especially with Joanna Lumley. I'm a huge fan of Joanna Lumley. She's so cute. I think she's absolutely adorable. I loved her in Ab Fab. And I liked her in James the Giant Peach too. And like she's just the same character. And she gives off this like dominatrix mummy energy. But she also seems caring, you know. Well, maybe not in Ab Fab. And maybe not in James the Giant Peach. Oh wait, and maybe not in Wednesday because, you know what? Maybe not. Your left butt cheek hurts. That is all. Hangry, what did you do last night? I like deheat sounds debonair. Debonair. It does. It sounds wrong too. I just... Yeah. Minotaur. Minotaur sounds like a really good name. You know those really like... you know, in America they have those really white Christian mothers. And they changed the wording or the spelling of a name. It literally says Lee or something, but it was be spelt really weird. That's the same thing. Minotaur. It would just be like, instead of saying minute. They're doing an Ab Fab one-off special episode. They are? Tom, I can't tell when you're lying to me. Tom, one day you're going to get eaten by a wolf and it won't be Wolf Dad. And we are going to assume you are lying. I remember hearing that story as a child. You know, I can't tell with you, Tom. You could be telling me, you could be literally hand on your heart telling me the truth, and I still wouldn't believe you because I'm so used to you lying and trolling this. It's not a spoiler, she was at the red carpet and converted to be the cast. Literally, and in the trailer too. And we don't, our trailers, spoilers, who knows? Lady Gaga's supposed to be in part 2. I heard this too because I saw that funny image of the cast before the start of season 2, and they had eyebrows. And then the cast after on the red carpet after they'd finished filming it, and none of them had eyebrows. And it was called the Lady Gaga effect. And I was like, I would shave my eyebrows off if I got to beat Lady Gaga too. Tom, you're sending me a link, but I'm not clicking it because it's probably your, you know. Don't judge a news source. It was the first link that came up. Exactly, Tom. And this is why you have to fact check. The most respectable source in journalism. That's what I'm not even clicking it. Not even going to click it. I think Tom is telling the truth here. Hangry, you two backing each other up is just like a troll cheering on another troll. Like cheerleader, troll leaders. Like it's two trolls with pom-poms cheering, shouting each other's name, hyping each other up. I don't believe either of you. So can someone credible like look at the link and maybe say if it's correct? Daily Mail, Telegraph, and The Sun, and also Tommy G Live. Came from multiple news. Yeah, right. Could you get one that's reliable? Maybe there is a Pokemon in the chat. That's more reliable. I had an interview from Jenny Ortega. They did up the set. Made it all nice, but when Lady Gaga came to the set, and as soon as she was done, it went back to being as cheap as possible. I love that everyone treats her different, like as if she's not just another human being, right? I mean, I get it's Lady Gaga. I would probably fangirl quite a bit because she's like my favorite person. But she seems pretty humble. She's been on a lot of shows and movies now, so I feel like it's not like bringing someone in who doesn't know anything. She did American Horror Story Hotel. Love that. Didn't she do that Machete Kills movie? I'm pretty sure she did. I'm gonna look it up because I'm pretty sure she did. Made a new song specifically for Wednesday, like a new song to release, or just wrote a song for her? You know, right, exactly, Angry. Super humble, but somehow has that power of, if she didn't like me, I would throw myself off a cliff. Right, but she also might be able to get you pushed off that cliff too, I think, right? Why does Lady Gaga have to be in everything? Hankry, don't be bitter. Just because no one remembers who Kylie Minogue is. Lady Gaga Machete Kills. She was in Machete Kills, right? Yeah, the 2013 one. Yeah, see, I knew this. And she had a gun, and she was like a shotgun, and she was like driving down the road, and she was like blowing people's brains out. I remember this. I don't believe she'd do the pushing if she wanted it done. She would have like a bodyguard who could do it. She'd be like, no. And then he would step aside, and then she would push you. It's like, you know, in the Cruella movie, where she pushes her over the cliff, that same thing. She's like, I don't want you fucking up my shit. And then everyone watches like, oh no, she fell. Taylor Swift's new album is in October. Apparently one of the songs is a collab with Sabrina Carpenter. Choco, I can probably tell you right now, I don't care that much. I know that probably might get me like thrown out of the queer community. It's not like I dislike Taylor Swift, but all the music is like, oh, I broke up with my 10th boyfriend this month. Now I'm sad. Now I write song and fly away in my private jet. It doesn't appeal to me. Like, it's fine. I like some of the older stuff. You know, but I've listened to the new stuff. It didn't resonate with me. I didn't really care that much. But yeah, somehow she's like the most popular. So I respect it. I don't think I've listened to any of the songs and remember them. She performed in bars with her own sewn basic costumes, like in dive bars and stuff. So any set would be an upgrade for her beginner days. Exactly. So I assume she's probably pretty humbled. And from all the interviews I've seen, she's very humble. Cannot stand Taylor Swift. Goodbye. I mean, Hangry, I'm indifferent. Like, I wouldn't run at the chance to go listen to her album. I'd probably hear it in other people's streams, but like, this is an okay song, and that's it. Only good acting efforts was in like Joker 2, and it still flopped. Oh, I actually didn't watch that one. Tom saying we shouldn't bother. Astrid Peth, Kylie Minogue's Doctor Who. Actually, I did like Kylie Minogue in Doctor Who, and it really sucks. She only was given the one Christmas episode, because I would have very happily seen her as a long-time companion. She did a really good job. Now we're talking. Exactly. Never heard of such a movie. Yes, what movie? No clue, right? It's a Nigerian movie about a woman who is obsessed with Lady Gaga. Called Lady Gaga. And I'm trying to find it for your stream. Beans doesn't have like any haunted dolls in it or eyelashes that you could fly away with. Because if it does, I would love to see those too. Cancel break, please do. The way I literally saw your follow number drop after saying I don't like Taylor Swift on stream, it's the fact that we've been infiltrated by Taylor Swift fans. So you say something like that, and I know full well, if I go check my mailbox, there is an envelope, one with glitter, one with a fart in it. Because I said that now. And it will have like cut out letters saying, die bitch die, or something, you know. Only unique song of Taylor Swift is her song about pride. Yes, I remember the video for it. But I couldn't sing the song to you right now because I can't remember it. There's also a question chat if anyone wants to. Cannot stand Taylor Swift. Hang with that, I'm leaving. Perhaps that's for the better. I heard her concerts are really expensive. Alcina, I've heard this too. I'm not one for concerts. I'm not one for people. I don't want to be packed into some kind of stadium like sardines just to hear it live when I'm going to look on Instagram and 12 of the people I follow are going to be posting some shaky ass, you know, vertical Instagram story of it, you know? Like, I don't need to go watch it now. It's already been posted 12 million times. And Hanker's going to post a YouTube video on it too. I'll just watch that instead. Plus, if I just go into Spotify and listen to the album, it's going to be better quality. Because the live singing is never it. Don't like nightclub culture. I've a nice long cozy chat for sure. If I can't hear you because there's some really loud music, I say that it's probably the music is quite loud, probably, right? I don't want to be shouting over music. I don't want to be dealing with a million people around me. It's just going to stress me out and I'm not going to relax. And if I'm not relaxing, I can't enjoy it. Joker 2 was okay, but it was just not needed. Gotcha. I don't think I saw the first one either. I don't dislike Joaquin Phoenix. He seems like a very nice person. It was the fact that it was another Joker movie, or at least another like Batman-esque movie with different characters, completely different story. And I was like, I was perfectly fine with Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. Like, she was extremely hot and it made so much sense that she would be the Harley Quinn, right? And then we released another movie about the same thing with yet another group of characters. It just, I don't think it was needed. I completely agree with Tom there. The day I said I think potatoes are just mid, they're okay, but they're not great. It was a mutiny in the streets. Hong, actually, yeah, no, I would. No. Hong, I would probably slash your tires for that one. Potatoes are great. They're like the most versatile vegetable because you can have them with everything and you can also make them into everything. I grew up eating potato cakes, okay? My family is Scottish. We had cake made of potatoes. And when I say cake, they're pancakes, but potatoes, and they were square. And I loved them. They were delicious, actually. If you ever see one in a grocery store, feel free to grab one. They're actually really good. You can toast them, but I would suggest you put them in a skillet and light fry them. Always come out really nicely. For you non-vegans out there, you could put like a fried egg on it, or maybe sausage, make like a sausage sandwich with it. That would work too. Just saying. Did you quiet down? I'm in my meeting. I'm so sorry, Sid. Sid is in a meeting right now, guys. Let's be quiet. But I don't really eat them anymore. Wow, evil. Who knew? I had so many in the chat. Used to be very jealous that I've never been to a proper music concert, but now I would never go to one. I went to Coldplay a few years ago. It was at the O2 Arena in London. It was okay. I liked the theatrics of it. The music was good, but it wasn't about the live singing. It was about the show that they were performing, which you could very easily watch on YouTube. And there wouldn't be, you know, £10 for a drink, right? You wouldn't have to deal with that. You wouldn't have to deal with the queues for the bathroom and whatever else. Like, you could just done that at home. Which one of you fat bitches unfollow me in Blue Sky, Hangry? It was me. You keep posting all these skinny little thirst trap things. And I got trapped. And now I'm thirsty. You'd only go to an Owl City concert, and even then, only where you can stand comfortably without people pushing you. Right, Alicina? See, that's the other thing. I don't want to be standing. I want to be in a nice, comfortable chair. And when I say comfortable, I mean, like, you know, when you go to the movie theater and you have those beautiful chairs, you can lean back, you pop your feet up. That's what I'm thinking. Not those plastic chairs you had in school. Because if you go to a concert, that's what you have. The shitty little plastic chairs. There is no comfort. It's literally like, you are the peasants, you pay us a fortune, and we give you nothing. Here's a pair of binoculars because you're actually like 8,000 feet away from the stage. Rather Netflix and chill. I would rather Netflix and chill. And actually, even a step up above that, I would rather video game and chill. I don't have any Netflix. I would happily just play video games instead. Joaquin Phoenix is awesome. I love his activism so much. His Oscar speech was amazing. So that's what I liked about him. But then I never watched the movies anyway. I just liked him as a person. It's kind of okay if you wear earplugs, which you should because concerts are way too loud, and then they can cause some serious damage. Which is another thing, Alicina, right? We're making ourselves go deaf and spending money to go watch these things, and then we don't hear it anyway because we had to put earbuds in. Shot that Rick actually managed to pronounce Joaquin Phoenix correctly, but struggles with Cillian Murphy. Well, it's because I want to call him quinoa, like the Rice's ugly sister. But I'd seen in multiple interviews that Joaquin is the pronunciation of his name. He's vegan, of course I'm going to show him some respect, you know. Obsessed with you taking a second to get a punishment. Well, I was like, what shall I call you that won't get me banned on Twitch? And I was like, I couldn't think of one, so I just moved on. Made a pot roast the other day that was called a hash browns. Did you put hash in it? You know to peel a potato. You shag its brains out. Angry that those two don't coincide. How'd you get the peel off? Hangry, I need a video demonstration. Other fun news today, not my microwave. Oh wait, no, saying not funny. Your microwave broke, so to order a new one. How did you break it? What did you do? Did you see one of those stupid videos where they're like, oh, if you scrunch up a ball of tinfoil and put it in, it comes out smooth. Smooth brain, maybe. A French and Saunders reference before anyone bans you. Oh, Hangry, yeah, I didn't get it. I'm so sorry. I was very confused as to how you did what you were doing. Banned, yes. Because someone called quinoa sent me across the moon. Well, it looks similar, okay? I had quinoa yesterday. I had it the other day. It was miserable, but yesterday it was okay. And now I keep talking about quinoa, and I don't know why. I would rather have rice. Because, you know, if you say to someone that you're eating rice, some skinny little twink bitch like Hangry will come in and be like, well, rice isn't that healthy for you. And it's like, you should eat this instead. You know, like, I just want to eat what I want to eat, okay? You're just keen on it. Am I quinoa on it? Am I quinoa on it? Shag its brains out. Stop it. Fix the microwave. Yes. Siege of the skinnies. Not sledge. Sorry. Siege of the skinnies. Yes. In fairness, if I was going to ask someone how to make a good meal, I would ask Hangry. He's just also a good example of someone who will tell you not what to eat. But yes, Hangry knows how to make good food. Literally just eating a potato, it turned off and was filled with smoke. Shocker, that's probably not ideal. The smoking part, not ideal. My microwave does this since we moved here. I will press the button and it'll be like, it says, say, something needs to be cooked for 5 minutes. I'll put it in for 5 minutes, and before it's finished, you'll just hear this, like, wind down whirring. And then everything stops. The plate stops spinning. And then the display, the LED display, just slowly fades to black. And then there's nothing you could do. It's dead. And then just randomly, like an hour later, it just randomly pings back on again, just suddenly out of nowhere. And I don't know what it is. I think it might be the fuse gets tripped or something, or it's trying to like stop itself from surging. So it slowly shuts itself back off and then just randomly turns itself back on. I understand it. But I thought microwaves were designed for you to be able to cook things for longer than 3 minutes at a time. I've seen people literally throw in a turkey in their microwave and cook it. You know, almost an hour of rambling. I know, I'm so sorry. We'll get into the game. I was just enjoying talking about quinoa and Lady Gaga and concerts, you know? Ledge of the Skinnies sounds fun though. Skeleton bobsleigh, right? Yes, that's where you kick them in the back of the shin. They fall face first into the snow. You jump onto their bony ass and just ride them down the hill. They're aerodynamic too, so you'll go quickly. Is that right? I'm enjoying the chatting though. Okay, me too. I was having fun. I like getting to gossip with you guys. You love fanning the flames. You love farting on the flames, right, Hangry? You know when they do it in like cartoons, when someone like farts near a flame and it just goes, like explodes? It's very unrealistic, but I feel like Hangry could pull it off. You're vegan, therefore superior. I love it when Hangry strokes his own ego. Doesn't matter too much. Microwaves are old news. The air fryer is where it is. Yeah, honestly, if you don't have an air fryer, I'm looking down on you. I have an air fryer, and I would rather use that over my oven or my microwave. It's healthier because the oil drips out, but it makes it crispy. And who doesn't want a crispy version of something rather than the soggy, wet microwave thing? You never used a microwave? The air fryer takes just a little longer and tastes way better. It does. It does take a little longer, right? But it makes your food crispy instead of soggy, so. Someone else like the rambling? Okay, good. As long as you're okay with the rambling, because I rambled. Want to know how to use a microwave? You shag its brains out. Thank you, Hangry. Do you have to get Hangry to stop talking? Shag its brains out. So she's about to type, yeah, the bones are so aerodynamic. I feel sorry for all the twinks in the chat that we are currently objectifying and villainizing. We're still not in game. We are not in the game. We're gossiping. I'm so sorry. We got distracted. There was a few different sidetracks, and I don't know which part of the path we're on right now, but we are not where we started. Not complaining I missed the 1 hour gossip segments. So I don't mind doing them. I just get distracted And then I'm like, oh, we'll just play the game because I don't remember what I was doing or what I was saying. And it's like, it's easier if I just load up the game and move the conversation on. Air fryer does not actually drip oil out, so it's not quite as healthy, but you can still use less oil. Understandable. I know, I don't know how they're all designed, but mine have trays, so the oil drips down into the tray beneath. There's the TARDIS. And it's yours, exactly, Tom. Imagine not owning an air fryer, not being a skinny legend. Hangry. I mean, you could have an air fryer, not be a skinny legend, but you could also be a skinny legend and not have an air fryer. Hangry. The two are not mutually exclusive. Best part of owning an air fryer is even the better. Isn't even the better food. It's you need to brag to everyone that you own an air fryer. It is. You get to say to people in whatever conversation you were having. You could be out for coffee talking about celebrity crushes, and then you'd be like, you know who my celebrity crush is? My Ninja air fryer. And then you pull up a photo on your phone, you're just swiping, and it's just multiple pictures of your air fryer that you've taken since you've had it. Now that's a conversation that I would be into. Let's do that, please. Exactly. What time does the Rick roast start? Asher, I'm gonna do it the same time as usual because it's I know last Saturday we started early, but the problem is starting early, not everyone gets the message, but also not everyone can figure out what time zone it is. Not everyone is available at those times. So if I just do it at the exact same time we'd normally do a stream, no one has to guess what time I'm starting. So we'll go with our normal 1 p.m. start. So whenever we normally go live for you is when we will be starting, if that helps. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You used to have a tray one, but then we got a countertop oven as a grill, boiler, and air fryer. Tom, that sounds interesting. You have to show me what that is. I don't think I've seen them. Ugly people own air fryers. Hangry, yes. I have an air fryer. What are you talking about? Celebrity Crush is an exotic air fryer. Tom, who's the Celebrity Crush? Or is it the air fryer? When there's two vertical trays side by side, you can set each other tray to a different timer. That's the one that I don't know about vertical trays. I have the Ninja one with the 2 trays. So they're like giant tubs. You put them in, and then you spin the little dial. You pick the time that you want, pick the temperature, whatever. And you can cook them independently. So I could do fries in one and something in another.
Breaks for your pleasure.
Break for your pleasure. Because you know whenever you do like fries in the air fryer, it takes so bloody long. You put them in for 10 minutes and they're soggy, put them in for 12 minutes and they're burning. It's so weird. Oh, a broiler, not a boiler. I was very curious how you're boiling the water. I also think this might be your first time in your stream. Well, Bear, I appreciate you being here. It's an absolute pleasure. How are you doing today? Yes, Bridge for your pleasure. Wolf that thing. Note the ads. We really have been chatting for an hour. I'm so sorry, guys. The trays are tall, not wide. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So they're tall trays, not just wide. You mean chips? Yes. Chips. What about bread? I know. I've learned to say words that you guys might understand. Chips. You guys will literally think I'm pouring like a bag of crisps into the air fryer and you're like, wait, what are you doing? It's all of those things are in the air fryer and I'm cooking them. Would you ever get a Ninja Creamy? Hangry, I have no idea what a Ninja Creamy is, but I'll take 2. Thank you. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? David, congratulations on the prestige. 111. Look at that. 111. Love the chatting. Love that kind of stuff. We did used to do like longer chatting sessions. But then I would start getting distracted and want to play my game. I'd be like, look, it's fine. We're going to play games. But, you know, this game I've already played before. So I would just be showing you guys for the first time on stream. You want to play the new hero? You playing right now? Wait, where's the new hero? Is it Marvel Rivals? Because if it's Marvel Rivals, Wolf Dad is probably already on it. So I'm on AJ already checking it out. It's Rivals, isn't it? Really must a lot to make dinner. Of course, Tom. Go enjoy your dinner. Hangry, I don't know what a Ninja Creamy is. Reckon I need words? We're having words right now, Hangry. Just tell me right now. You're being cheated on? Bear you are, apparently. That's very Wolf Dad coded, though. Wolf Dad's like, oh, I see one person load up Marvel Rivals. Within 3 seconds, Wolf Dad's also loaded up Marvel Rivals. Probably do crisp in the air fryer. You could very easily. You could probably slice potatoes very thinly, Put a little bit of oil, paprika maybe a little garlic. Coat them and layer them in the air fryer. I mean, it would take you a very long time to get a bag of crisps, but you could probably do it if you cut it thin enough. Excuse me, chat stop. Oh, Hangry, I'm listening. Tell me what a creamy is. Also, Armand, congratulations on the Prestige 85. We love that. Google it right now. Hangry, this is why we get derailed. Hangry's butt pics. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Not that. That's not what I'm Googling, Hangry? Oh, wait. Ninja Creamy, sorry. I Googled the wrong thing. Hangry, they did show up, though. Okay, the Ninja Creamy images. What is it? Oh, it's for ice creams and sorbets and other frozen treats. Why does it look like a coffee pod? I love that. The eye roll, bitch, please. Well, I just looked it up so I could make my own ice creams. I see. Oh, it's Overwatch. Right. That makes more sense to me. There's a new hero, to be fair. I was already in Overwatch too. Of course you were. When I noticed, I saw people were messaging about it. Wolfdad's literally in the game right this second. I see this. You make sexy thin people ice cream in it. Does that go together well? Maybe. As long as you're playing when you stream, then you bunch of traitors. See that you gotta stand your ground. If they're playing it now, when you play it on your stream, you have to be like, look, bitches, you got to play him earlier. I haven't touched him. My turn. And then kick them out if they don't say yes. Hence why you need one. I should get one right now. When you can play Fortnite again, Tom, people don't play Fortnite anymore. Cream is like an ice cream thing. There's a new one. I keep getting ads for the Swirly that does soft serve, apparently. With all of these devices coming out, no one is going to be going to McDonald's. Would you ever play Fortnite? Wolfdad, he actually plays it on stream quite a lot. But Wolfdad, you're not awake that early. All the time, like maybe once a week, that helps. Tom does play it quite often, yes. Creamy, exactly, yeah, you will. They showed up for the low price of $50,000 US. That's cheaper than what Hank was asking for, so we'll get it. Got a bit of confusion there because the first one in his saved search, as I was typing it in, Choco, that's what was prompted. I'm telling you now, I've searched Hangry on Google before, so when it auto-fills it and tries to get me to see Hangry, that's why. It's good in it, bruv. It's real good in it. I think the last time I saw you on Fortnite was like 9 months ago when I was streaming regularly. We literally, Tom played it not yesterday, the day before, I believe. When Knockback Hangry as a whole would be the hugest the black hole that NASA finds. NASA. Love NASA. I actually do frequent the NASA website to look at their black holes. Don't load up Fortnite very often. Or Tom streams. Ain't nobody like that, exactly. Make one a Google Hangry, you should do it. Rick's very chatty today. Sid, we were distracted by so many different topics today. Blame chat. Love that chatty, Rick. Well, I'm just chatting. Do I see grey hair? Well, Dad, put your glasses on. You do. There is grey hairs everywhere. Before I cut my hair. And now it's still grey. It is great. I took a photo the other day. I was standing not in direct sunlight, but enough sunlight. And I was taking a photo. It was like grey hairs. Mocha inspo hairs, they are. Actually, we had this conversation yesterday. Mocha was talking about the grey hairs in his beard. And he said, he literally joked to us, like, it wasn't until we had triplets that he had grey hair. I can confirm he did have it before, he's just lying. But it's easy to blame them. It's organic glitter. It is, because it does shine in the light, right? It does, and that's what we like. Salt and Pepper Hair Gang rise up. Yes, exactly, because we can all be grey together. Slightly grey. I think Wolfdad is smelly, but his theme song is great. It is a good song, right? It's very cute. I do like it. Wolfdad has tons of redeems in this channel now. Tons. Mr. Fantastic cosplay when? Is that because he's grey and old? And which Mr. Fantastic, Ian? Also, rip your eat bus emote. Oh, right, guys. We didn't talk about this. We did not. I don't even think Wolfdad knew about it until I hassled him. I was in I don't remember whose stream it was. I was in someone's stream the other day and I was trying to use Wolf Dad's emotes and some of them were missing. And I sent a message to Wolf Dad because, you know, Wolf Dad hasn't streamed. So I was like, where have your emotes gone? Like, you're not streaming, so you wouldn't be on Twitch removing and changing emotes. And I was like, where have they gone? And Wolf Dad sends me a screenshot like 10 minutes later of an email from Twitch like, we've removed your emotes. And I was like, there is some little scabby little bitch somewhere crying over his emotes so much that they went and reported them. And I was like, people need to get a life before I take theirs. Okay, stop removing emotes. So bothered. I'm bothered by them being bothered. That was one of my favorite emotes. I used it all the time, respectfully. It wasn't rude, wasn't against TOS. Whenever they let me keep that one, they did let you keep that one. I mean, that is also one of my favorite emotes. Stop touching emotes. Just leave them alone. Scabby little bitch. Yes, at me. Shocker thing with lurk. I appreciate you. But yeah, I just don't understand it. Like, leave people's emotes alone, Twitch. You've got plenty of other problems. People's emotes are not it. You know what? Twitch, you're making more money by letting people have their emotes. You know how many people I'm still subscribed to? Wolf Dad. He doesn't even stream. I'm subscribed to Wolf Dad for his emotes at this point. What ads am I seeing? There are no ads on his channel because he doesn't stream. I'm paying for these emotes. Twitch has now taken away my favorite emotes. I could turn around. I could literally turn around. No offense, Wolf Dad. I could cancel my sub. And when it says, why are you canceling your sub? I could be like, bitch, you removed his emotes. Like, that's what I was subbed for. This is on you. You know, like if you want the half of the sub money, leave the emotes alone. Thank you. They are good emotes. They are great emotes. They are amazing emotes. Wolf Dad has good ones because it's not necessarily, I mean, he does have the cute little wolf character, but he takes fun faces that people do and makes them into emotes. And then I'm like, I'll go into that person's stream like shins. And I'm like, look, Wolf Dad has like 3 shin emotes. It's perfect. Oh, see, and this one, the ham ones, you know. A Rick run. We're ranting right now, Ali. I got sidetracked yet again. Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. We're talking about Twitch removing Wolf Dad's emotes now. Because Wolf Dad hasn't streamed in a long time. So hi, Bardley. I welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. I hope that you're doing amazing. We're sidetracked. We're gossiping. I was supposed to be playing this Hotel Galactic game, but it can wait because we're gossiping about things. Collecting the souls of your friends. Honestly,
Give me a balls.
the third
We are
one
gonna race them.
specifically, it definitely sucked the soul out. You know, the shin one, the ham one. You know, it's sucker for gossip. We do like some gossip, right? We're just talking about everything, you know. The EASA mode, yes, that one gone. But it was only like him doing the hand gesture. Oh. We're on the Titanic now, guys. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sid. Thank you for the Titanic, but also thank you for farting on us too. Appreciate you. Yes, the eating arse emote's gone now. But, you know, that wasn't in the name, and the gesture wasn't inappropriate. It was just, you know, him wagging his tongue, you know? They stole it. They stole it. So rude. Are you day drinking? I have water. No, this could be vodka. No, it's water. You wouldn't put ice in your vodka, right? You can't exactly, you can. We can. We can all do it. We can all gossip. That Gon could keep this one. That's...
You just want to imagine me eating your delicious...
It's creepy, isn't it? Wow. Wow. See, that was the sound from the emote, right? It's very rude. I've not seen that ham emote. The ham excited one? That's cute. I like that one. Can't be a drag queen without loving gossip. Exactly. And we love a little gossip, you know? It was the Mums for Liberty cult. That's it. We knew it. Oh, there's a Pokemon chat. Wait, is it still there? Yes, it is. It better be. Should be. But yes, that was the emote. It was you making that sound. And for some reason it got removed. So anything goes into vodka. Like mocha goes into vodka. What's a Ninja Creamy? We did just look up a creamy. Could make an on-screen alert and protest. Right, exactly. I literally, when we had the twerking Stanley one, which was removed, I'm like, I'm just going to add it to the stream now. Not as an emote, but on the stream. Goes into the froth. Mocha goes into the vodka often. Well, actually, Mocha, you don't really buy vodka. So, when I watched anime, took a shower, and you're still chatting. We are, Yuki. We were gossiping. We're talking about shows and movies and Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga. And now Woltad's emotes gone missing. Someone stole them. A mocha creamy. It could be mocha creamy. Though you could make a mocha creamy, couldn't you? An ice cream, put the mocha in it. Like a little coffee ice cream. Lots of psychic ghost types today. Alicina, I love that you've been paying attention. I just see the red Pokemon game thing, and I just press the button. I pay so little attention to what the Pokemon is. Things went orange this week for the new TS album. Oh, went orange? Is orange good? I don't know, because like I don't really listen to Taylor Swift. Got caught up in Twisted Metal. That was the anime. Was it good? Totally drunk right now. Imagine if I was. Imagine if this was just vodka. And it wasn't water. Is this on your merch store? This cup? This one right here is, yes. This one. Claiming the orange from the orange tot. Oh, gotcha. Reclaiming the orange. Gotcha. Your shirt is on back. Can you imagine? Imagine it just somehow turned around and was backwards. Sent the blood in your door thing. Orange means you're safe. Wait, hon, go, roll back. Wait, hon, wait, go. Again? If there's orange on your door, you're safe? From whom? From what? Do I need to throw orange on my door? Twisted Metal is a live action show based on the same game. I think I've heard of the game. Didn't know there was a show. I wouldn't blame you for the cup being full of vodka in this state of the world. You know what? Actually, you may have a good point, right? It is just water. Wolfdad, I know that with everything being a little bit crazy right now, a lot of people do get stressed. My literal way of de-stressing and avoiding it is by avoiding it. I do not watch the news. Mocha doesn't even watch the news anymore. We watch the Weather Channel. Like, if I need to, I will just check Instagram because everyone else is talking about it. That's literally all I'd need to do. But it's too much as one person to try and take on, you know? So I just find it a lot easier just to chill, you know? I'd love that. Hangry, of course you would. Hangry was like, get drunk right now. Take your shirt off. Put it on backwards. Bad joke. Cut the cameras. No hong. Explain. No cutting cameras yet. Hi, Bowser. Hey, welcome in. What's that orange in the Netherlands national color? Wow. It's like the oil jokes. They write themselves. You're going to get invaded or something. Carrots are orange because the Dutch people breeded them to be. That is true. They used to be purple. And then I believe they bred them to be orange to impress someone. I'm not sure who it was, but I remember they did it to try like impress someone. Orange means you're safe. Wolf Dad, what do people want orange on the door then? It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I served something half-baked. I regret everything. Okay, fine. You can sit in the corner of shame right now. And then we'll try and figure out the joke. Since before the US existed, yes. The whole purple carrot thing was from a very long time ago. There was a show now. Yuki, is it good? We'll have to watch. Hurricanes, yes. You never watched the news? Why bother? Why bother? You know? It's so late by now, that's okay. I've already forgotten what the joke was, so I think you're safe. It's a pin because use your favorite word. Breeded. I know what your favorite word is. To watch the news, watch the Before Coffee podcast. I actually watch this with Ali every morning. Almost every morning. Stuck in a hole. Stuck in a hole. There's a question chat too, if anybody wants to. I'm catching up. Hey, check this out. Is that you dancing? Wait, what is that? Is it a penguin? It's a penguin, isn't it? It's a penguin. It's cute. I like it. I had to look at it because obviously it's on the black background, so I couldn't see the top of the head, which made it look like a penguin. I just thought it was like a jello or something. You know me? I do. Well, I mean, what else would your favorite word be? Carrots, orange, or Dutch? It's obviously breeded. So this is better as gay than I thought. Is that why you're watching it? Is that why you're loving it? Is that what you're telling us about it? Yes. It's a penguin. It's a cute penguin. We do like a cute penguin, right? Also, guys, we have been chatting for like an hour. An hour and 15, well, no, an hour and 10 minutes, because I always do like 5 minutes before the stream starts and whatever, you know. We've been chatting for an hour, guys. I don't think there's anything left in the world for us to gossip about. You know? Is there anything left? Tell me, what do we gossip about? Aside from a hangry. I did type in a hangry, and nothing happened, so. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Ash, what is this one? That's an Eevee. Oh, that's cute. It's an Eevee eating noodles. That's adorable. That's adorable. The little slurpity slurp. Cute. Not even taking shots? I'm not. No. Just shots of water. Does that count? Show's good in my opinion. It's a lot of fun to watch, even though it's mainly about racing cars whilst killing one another. Yeah, that does ring a bell, actually. Now I think about it, I believe I've seen something of that with the car thing. You know, I don't really care for cars. That's why I didn't bother watching the Mad Max thing. I liked the concept. I liked the game because it was the survival aspect in, you know, whatever end of the world situation that was. I don't care about cars. And that stupid thing of like the big armored vehicle is just people playing guitars. And I was like, what cracked out freak came up with this? Like, why is everyone naked? Why are they playing heavy rock metal and guitars whilst driving through the desert? Like, you know? May I have erased yourself from the internet? Can you un-erase yourself? I got something to gossip about. Yuki, I'm listening. I'm listening. Tell me right now. What do we gossip about? I'm waiting. We're gossiping? Is that about you, Yuki? We can gossip about you if you want. This is water still. I did have Coke Zeros too. They have little Star Wars things on. Though I'm not going to show you that because I'm not getting paid to show you it. So I'd rather not. Yuki's writing something long. Right, exactly. You're like a whole essay of something that was worth gossiping about. And I'm really ready for... Oh. So this week I've seen this guy on the train on multiple occasions. Okay. Did you speak to them? Did you say hi? Did you look at them? Did you give them your number? Did you go into the bathroom with them? I don't know what the European trains are like, but I know in the UK that there's really weird like round ones that have a giant button on it and you hit it and it's like the price is right. The door just opens up and it's like, I can imagine you press that button, someone didn't lock it, they're just sitting on the toilet. The price was not right. As soon as I saw him for the first time, my reaction was like, what is Hangry doing here? And I can't get out of your head. Oh, it's Hangry? That's kind of offensive. Imagine Hangry being on a train. Everywhere, watch out, bitch. No, you're not on a train, Hangry. Hangry's like, please don't ever say that again. I would never be caught dead on a train, he says. So whenever I see him, I'm scared he'll want to kill me. He'll call me the F-slur. You know what? If you're gonna do it, buy me dinner first. That's the only rule, really. Dinner first, then you can use the F-slur. I'll make an exception. I mean, ew, I'd never go on a train, right, Hangry? Public transport? No, exactly. Though Hangry is the public bike because everyone has ridden him. Someone who took trains all over Europe from France to Denmark, all trains are the same. I would think that they would be because there's probably 1 or 2 large companies that create all of the trains and just ship them around. It's very much the same if you go to theme parks. If you see the similarities between the train cars for roller coasters, they're made by 1 or 2 companies. And I remember when they had the Smiler incident. If anyone remembers the Smiler incident at Alton Towers, when that happened and that woman sued because she lost a leg, the European company that designed those carts pulled them down from all of the rides that they had sold them to and redid them all. And I feel like that's probably the same with buses and trains. Like, they're probably created by 1 or 2 companies. Says you, wow, Hangry, but I said it to you first. Is there someone I want to punch in the throat for even saying hi? I love how you say that after almost complimenting Hangry. And now you're like, I'm going to punch him in the throat. Though, could you consider the 1 competitors after the trains that are ran on you? Ooh. Speak English, please. No, Hangry, I knew exactly what Evil just said to you. Yeah, Hangry. You hear that? You hear that? You're a slopperbossibus now. Good for you. You can say, good for you, bitch. Now in 20 and no chatting record, it might be. We're distracted, we're gossiping. Almost compliment Hangry, I never want to. Do we want to compliment Hangry? His ego's too big. Got rear-ended, I have the video and it's not the good kind. Oh. Do you mean in the car then? Because if you mean he got rear-ended in the car, I don't care. But if you mean rear-ended in the other way, and you got video, great. At the vet? What happened at the vet? What did you do? Will this be a just chatting stream? Probably not. We'll jump into the game eventually. Eventually. Because it's a cute game. May as well just fuck with the game, make a 4-hour chatting stream. I could not go for 4 hours. I mean, I can gossip when playing the game, but, you know, I'm going to run out of content soon. Continues to excitedly garble in Scottish. You know what? We do love the Scottish, so. You can reply with a K, Hangry. That's almost you being blocked right there. You know, not the K back. Can we do a poll for just chatting stream? We don't need a just chatting stream. Well, I'm chatting regardless, you know. What? Who got rear-ended? Apparently, dog. I'm going to the grocery store and I don't care if you don't care. Okay. Enjoy Mocha. Go have fun at the grocery store. Don't forget the deluxe nuts and the marigolds, please. I have no gossip. See, I run out too. Am I throwing hands or towels? Both. Throw hands first, and then you might need a towel after. Or throw down the towel, clean it up, and then maybe you're throwing hands after because you're like, actually, that was like a 5 out of 10. We should block you, Hangry. That would be a service to you. And we don't want to do nice things for you. Bringing something to exactly get snacks.
Everyone hydrate.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Swing by the ATM. People don't use ATMs anymore because that means you're doing cash. No one wants to do with cash. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. Wiped a homophobe on the train. Did they say something, or was it just like they look like they would say something to you? Because, you know, so I growing up in the UK, there was a lot of people, especially not like stereotyping chavs completely, but I was always the type that if I see a group of chavs, I would move to the other side of the road because I'm like, growing up, notoriously, chavs are not nice people. They would say something, or they would look at you, or they would call you the F slur. I was so used to just avoiding them. Now, if I see one in public, I'm like, yeah, I'm still avoiding you. If I talk to anyone, he looked like a cunt. Gotcha, understandable, yeah. I'm not declaring I have $75,000 US to the tax office now, am I? No, Hangry, you would, I mean, would you? Cash under the table and then under the mattress, yeah. Understandable. Hangry would rather you left the cash on the bedside table as you leave. Chavs are dickheads, not much of a full stereotype. I mean, that's kind of why they're called chavs, right? But I grew up with them for the most part. Most of them are harmless. It was the ones that you weren't friends with, which were the problem. Shut it hole. Hangry, that is literally what you said. And that's where you got paid. Fully walk through a crowd of them and sometimes look them in the eyes and say, try it. Evil's out here looking for a fight. I couldn't take them seriously because it was the made up slang, you know? And it was like, there was what I was friends with the ones in my year at school. So obviously I picked up on the slang and they were okay with me and I was okay with them and we had good times, you know, we'd just hang out and stuff. But it'd be the phrases that they would say to each other when they thought they were being intimidating. And one of them, and I quote, "I will one bang you, mate," isn't as threatening as you think it is, especially if you say it to a homosexual. Okay, one bang you, mate, just sounds like you're a one pump and dump kind of guy, you know? Like, it doesn't sound intimidating. It actually just sounds like you're admitting something. Redeems a one bang. Right, but nobody wants a one bang. I've heard similar, always has me creased. It's not intimidating. It's not scary. If someone said that to you, it wouldn't be, right? The Gen Z stare. I haven't seen it yet, Ali, but I don't leave the house. You're Gen Z, but also not, so I may not have it. I can imagine Yuki would do it. I can imagine Yuki on stream, like if you said something really dumb whilst Yuki is streaming, they would stare at the camera and just be like, wouldn't say anything and just carry on playing the game, you know? Chavs in Irish schools are worse in the UK because they don't try to be cool, they're just dickheads. I Shoko, I watched the Derry Girls show and they had the Irish chavs in it, so I could see those were based on a stereotype, so I get this. But yeah, there was a lot of slang that the chavs used that I feel like someone on the inside was one of the gays, and they're like, wouldn't it be so funny if we went up to each other and said, "Want a one bang?" You know, like someone somewhere was manipulating the system, and they didn't have enough brain cells to realize what they were saying, so they said it. And then it caught on, and then all the chavs were saying it, and then it just looked like they were offering people shags. One shag, one pump. I have a very bad case of resting bitch face. Yes, I could see this. Understandable. I think resting bitch faces are fun. I think people should be able to be themselves without feeling like they have to smile all the time. Love Derry Girls, me too. I binge watched all the seasons multiple times for no reason. I just really enjoyed it. What's worse than a Gen Z stare is a Wednesday Addams stare. I wouldn't be opposed to that either. I think being able to make eye contact is something a lot of people can't do. I can't do it. Gunkel doesn't do it. Gunkel will not look me in the eyes. So I feel like the Gen Z stare, or at least just staring directly at someone instead of responding, it could be a sign of intimacy. When I was in high school, it was very diverse, both country boys and gangsters, and they were always having fights in the hallways with each other. Was it like a war between the chavs and the country boys, or did they just never got along? Look you in the eyes in the right condition. Gotcha. Okay, just lay out the terms and conditions. Tell me how much it is, and we'll see what we can do. I'm okay with this. It's a fair compromise, I think. Yeah, I always struggled with eye contact, but also I struggle with a lot. There's probably a lot wrong with me, so I don't know what it is. I'm not Googling it. I'm just gonna go with it as something spicy. It's fun. I'm not Googling it. I don't care about terms for things. I just will not look people in the eyes. If I'm having like a one-to-one conversation with someone, I will be like this. I'll be talking and I'll be like, if I'm staring at your crotch, it's because it's better than eye contact. I don't care who you are. Like, I would just be like looking around the room. It's uncomfortable. So I don't like eye contact. So, yes, if I'm doing it, it's probably because I'm trying to make it less uncomfortable, but I think I'm probably like this. And then it makes it worse. It's probably more uncomfortable. Me making it not uncomfortable is making it more uncomfortable, All the time looking at your crotch in San Diego feels less special. Now, I'm so sorry, Uncle. If it helps, when you turned around, I was also still looking. But not at your eyes. A general taker gave it a throw on the Wednesday stare. You tilt your chin down, don't blink and look through your eyebrows. So it's like this. So it'd be like this, right? I can't see myself on the stream, so if you can see my second and third chins, I'm really sorry. I don't like eye contact, so, right. I feel like it would have to be with the right person at the right time. Shock, am I doing it right? Would you think it was race-based because country boys were all inbred white people? You know what? Maybe that's what they were mad about. Because the insult was like, haha, your dad's your cousin. That's why they're fighting. For me, it's the goths versus the chavs, brawls in the grounds and stuff, ambulances, the works, mad times. I definitely remember this. I got on really well with the goths. I got on really well with the chavs in a weird sense because I was friends with the girl chavs. But I was also friends with the boy goths, right? So the groups were kind of blended. It was quite fun, but also I got on well with the boffins because it was weird. I was like very weird in school because I got on well with the different groups of people for different reasons. Hi, Andy. Hi, welcome in.
Chat right now.
Like streamer,
can I have your attention, please?
No, go away. We're gossiping, Andy. How are you doing? How was Lyft? I hope it was good. US doesn't have chavs, or not when I was at school. So the US doesn't have chavs. The US has white trash, which is their version of the chavs. So it's they think they're hard because they're poor, in a sense that they've had a rough upbringing, so they treat everybody else like it. It's really strange. It's the exact same thing as the chavs, but they're just not called council house and violent because there isn't council housing here. You don't mind eye contact? In which sense? Only the third one is showing. Okay, good. What's the kill us? Was the stare working? Was I staring? Was the stare staring? I did the opposite where I try eye contact, maintain it, and then royal back in awkwardness. Was the awkwardness intentional, or did it happen and you realize, oh shit, this is awkward, and then you try and pull it back in, you know? Hi, dog. Another accident. Who dis? Dog, I just heard the gossip. I heard that you were rear-ended. Did they finish? Wait, dog, wait, no, dog, what kind of rear-ended? Eyes in head position is right, too much emotion on the mouth area, though. She's very deadpan. Right, because she doesn't smile. She's also not speaking when she does it, right? She just kind of stares and then leaves. I struggle with direct eye contact too. If someone insists on it, but I'll often end up looking somewhere close, like their forehead or their nose. Yes, Armlin. So I can't tell what it looks like from, you know, if I'm doing it. But I think it looks like I am looking at you. But I'm not looking at your eyes. I might be looking at your hair or looking at your mouth when you're speaking, or maybe looking at your ears or looking just behind you. But I will not be looking into your eyes. It feels almost romantic. If I'm staring into your eyes, I'm probably imagining you naked. You know, so if I'm staring at you like right now like this, it's probably because I'm thinking, you know. Also, Gandhi, how was it? How was the drive? You're the British me. I was the same in high school. What, friends with different random groups of people? Yes, would make sense. Staring at people in the eye and seeing the love beams through your... You're sending the love beams. Ali's staring. It was like, fall in love with me right now. I get that. Every time I see Ali stream, I also do fall in love with Ali, so understandable. Shocker, thank you for the school check. I appreciate you. Hi, JP. Hi, welcome in. How was lunch? Was it JP? See, they came in at the same time. Do you get it? They also came in inside at the same time. No, they interrupted inside you. Yes. They got your rear. Me next. Dog, you can tell us everything. Was it JP? You think along with people who weren't popular at all, or you just get insulted? Oh no, you did insult everyone, so they knew to talk behind your back, including the teachers. So Yuki, you were feisty in school. It's hard, you think, to act with no emotion, right? Because normally when you're speaking, your face is doing things. Like if you're speaking, you're in a good mood, you might be smiling. If you're in a bad mood, you might be a little sad. But to speak with no emotion would be to hold your facial expressions, your muscles, and stop them from smiling when you speak or being sad, you know? But don't worry. Okay, is everyone just getting a turn? Stare your eyes constantly, hangry. That's all you need to know. Perfect. Yes, it's hard but fun. Exactly. I'll do potential into it. Yes, Gunkle, thank you for that face. What are we doing that face to? Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Eye contact is weird. I was told as a kid that it was polite to look people in the eyes, but they neglected how staring is very inappropriate. I think I said that wrong. Yes, I was taught that staring was rude. And then I kind of got this subconscious thing of if I'm staring at someone is with intent, with purpose. Like if you're staring at someone is because you either want something or you're doing something. You know, you wouldn't go in public and stare at people. You would do everything possible to not make eye contact because it was either inappropriate or you wanted something. So now, even now, I don't do eye contact because it gives intent. It's very shy and you got bullied until I reached your limit and started talking back. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, stand up for yourself, right? Your face shows full emotion. Unfortunately, if I don't like something, you'll know. Oh, we know, Gandhi. We know. We have seen your streams. We know full well what your face is doing when your mouth is doing something else. A man of the people, what can I say? JP, we commend you on this. You're like, I will take one for the team. In this case, give one for the team, you know. I set streams like this one up behind your work laptop camera, so when I'm on a conference call, it looks like I'm making eye contact with them when I'm actually watching you play games. Actually, Gunko, I love that. That's really smart. I like this idea. I would say I would take this as inspiration, but I already do very similar because my prompter is just it's another monitor, so I can put anything I want up on this screen when I'm looking at you guys. Hence, I have the chat here, but I can also put other people's streams up. So I could instead essentially be looking at the camera whilst looking at something else. I could very easily throw up a stream and watch it if I wanted to, but I don't have to do with conferences, so that part is not an issue for me. That's hot. It is hot, right? Calling the HR department, you're just gonna get through to Wolf Dad or something. It's really an eye contact thing, but just to get this off your chest, the tongue in the ear hole thing. You mean like when you're doing the dirty and you're like not whispering in their ear, but you go up to their ear and you're like, you know? Are we on the same page? I think we might be. Are we? Please tell me. Don't you be very confident in the way I contort yourself pulling away and they don't... Wait, they do it to you? Oh, they put their tongue in your ear? Hong, do you have like really nice ears that enough people have done that for you to need to make a statement? Sorry for bringing it up. I know. No, I'm curious now. I know why, but ever since Rick's ears reveal, you want to bite them? You want to bite my ears? I mean, you're more than welcome to. I do have my ears pierced. You can't really see it, but I used to have my ears stretched. So when I was in high school, I was very repressed, so I would stretch out my own holes. I wasn't repressed in the slightest. It was just because in the UK you have to wear a uniform, so originality doesn't exist. So I got a ton of piercings. So I had both holes. I had my ears pierced, I had my nose pierced, my tongue pierced. I also had my nipples pierced because I liked what it looked like through the tight shirts. That they couldn't ask you to remove your piercings. It was a weird self-expression thing. So that's why I now have my ears looking like this. It kind of jiggles a little. But now I don't have my headphones on, you can see it, but also I'm not so warm. Compromise, we chat for another half hour, then at 2 hours switch to the game. It's this perfect half and half split. Okay. We'll go, Choco, yeah, we'll go with the flow. We'll see how it goes. Because, you know, if we get sucked into a conversation, I definitely don't mind. I just don't want you guys to be bored. When you're making out, they go for the ear and you're like, oh, earlobe love. And they stick the tongue into the ear hole and it's horrible. I know what you mean. Yes. You know, that's the thing. I'd rather go back to the time where I thought that. Well, evil... I mean, we could, if you want, someone might be able to show you a demonstration. You can find it if you like it. 2, one historically was I processed, but another recently I'm not okay. So it's happened to you twice now. Maybe, just maybe, your ears might look delicious. I still think the earphones look of like Rick is working security at a concert. I am. A Lady Gaga concert, not Taylor Swift. Lady Gaga. That was the trend back then. Yes, when I was in high school, a lot of people did do a lot of body mod. And I remember doing mine. I'm not saying I'm a trendsetter or anything, but I definitely was the first one of the people that I knew to do it. And then a lot of other people started doing it too, and I thought it was really cool. And then everyone had the spikes in their ears, and then you see them the week later and they have a bigger spike. And then people had the full gauges. So a full piercing guy. Where are these photos? I actually do have photos somewhere. There was a photo of me, I believe. It may have been in college, where I had it was a chest photo and had my nipples pierced, and then I also had a ton of bracelets. I had like a Rihanna one, I had a Nicki Minaj one, because you know everyone thought it was really cool to have musicians on bracelets. Yeah, that was a thing. Also used to dye my hair a lot, just like Gunkel did. The special ear hole is back to 12mm recently. See, I stopped at 0 gauge because I had heard if you go above, it will never close up. But as you can see, my ears never really closed up. You can't really see it. You can kind of see the light through my ears. I can still wear earrings, but they're never fully closed up. Okay, yes, a masochist confirmed. Well, I liked the originality of it, but then everybody started doing it and it was no longer original, so I took them all out again. I had 7 piercings until I was like 25, then took them all out in an unrebellion moment. Kind of regret that. Yeah, I feel you. I liked my nose piercing, but it never healed. So I had it on one side, didn't heal. Then I took it out and got the other side pierced. That also didn't heal. And then, you know, if anyone ever had their nose pierced, you had that little bump. It never healed. So I just took them out. And then my nipple piercings, I love them, but I've told you the story of my sister giving me a nipple twist. And it almost ruined my life because the concept of them ever getting pulled out like that scared the life out of me. Removed those, but I kind of regret them because on like a pain scale, it was like a 9 out of 10. My tongue was a 10 out of 10. And that's why I still have it pierced, because I never, ever, 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 ever want to do that again. So I've had it this whole time. Never had a piercing. I'm too scared to even get one. Yuki, if you ever get one, start with your lobes. You won't feel it. Your tragus, I got my tragus. You don't feel it. It's like a really nice, satisfying pop. Nipples and tongue, extremely painful. You can get like a numbing cream for your nipples. You can't do anything for your tongue. So they just pull it out with a clamp. They hold it there for like 60 seconds. You dribble everywhere. Then they shove a giant needle through. It's huge because the needle's actually double the size of the piercing, or at least larger than the piercing bar, because the piercing bar goes through the tube. And then they pull it out. Real like your tongue and licking body parts, so maybe the ear lickers have this kink. It might be a servitude thing, Ali. They might think you like it, so they like, oh, I'm worshipping your body all over. Maybe. What if the reason that Rick got the new earbuds is because he's no longer allowed to speak his mind on stream? Mocha's telling him what to say every moment. Yes, Shocker, how did you know? Mocha is actually behind me in the hallway, and he's got his earbuds in as a microphone. He's whispering into my ear, telling me what to say. There's a Pokemon chat, I think. No, I'm that far behind, it's gone. Oh, fuck's sake. Hi, Yuki, hi, welcome back. I have these photos printed on your gym walls. Don't be jealous. Yes, Hangry does. I actually printed them and framed them for him. I did the same, got bored a few months ago, so we're doing the 0 gauge. I love that for you. You had to send me photos because I kind of miss mine. Though I could probably put back in a small-ish size because they didn't close up. Rick with the hairy chest and the pierced nipples. Yes. Though I was never a twink growing up. It was always hairy-ish. So it still had that same vibe, yeah. Love nipple piercings. Nipple piercings I like on other people. Myself, I'm scared, so. Tongue was a 10 out of 10. I never felt mine. Yeah, mine was painful. Tongue was the easiest one for you. Gunko, you had your tongue pierced too? Yeah, I don't know why mine hurt so much. From what I heard, when they pull it out, like they pull your tongue out and hold it, apparently that's supposed to make it go numb. It didn't. It was just pain. It was like a really strong, sharp pain all the way through as they slowly pushed it. Because it wasn't like a quick thing. They put, because it's just one giant muscle, right? And they push it. It gets about halfway, and then to push it some more to get it to come out the other side. It was pain. Pain. Not a fan. You're going to try it out? I think you should. So your nips was maybe a 6 to 7 at most. So, well, I've heard everyone has a completely different pain scale. So, completely understandable. I had my nipples done and they were bleeding all down my shirt. They put the little bandage on, just bled all down. Not ideal. And I was literally out with friends at the time. So I didn't get to go home until later and there was just blood everywhere. So again, to just chatting, we may as well just chat at this point for now, right? One of your exes told me about he moaned out loud when he got his nipples pierced. I went with my friend Gina. She got hers done after I got mine done. She enjoyed it. So I believe it is a completely different sensation for everyone. Mine was pain. Hers wasn't pain. It was like more of a nice feeling. So yes, Yuki, I can imagine some people might enjoy the feeling. Lebro was the best for you. It's a crazy sharp and painful, but over like half a second. The release felt like a spooge moment. Yes. I've heard this about whichever one is the headache one. I'm pointing at it, but I can't remember the name of them. Hi, Matt. Hi, welcome in. Hashtag Otter Life. Yes. Just chatting can it may as well just chat for now, right? But yeah, it's is it the Helix? Is it the Daith piercing? Maybe it was the Daith one. Headaches. Daith headaches? I think it was the Daith. Sometimes suggested as a remedy for headaches. Yeah, but it's not proven, but a lot of people said when you get it, the pop releases the pressure in your head or something. And a lot of people who've had chronic headaches say getting their teeth pierced, fix that. I didn't get mine done, but I've heard. Because some Mexican ears were pierced when I was a baby, so you didn't feel it either. Understandable. I know it's like a cultural thing. A lot of people get their baby's ears pierced at a very young age. I got mine initially done when I was in primary school. Then I didn't like it, so I took it out and then got them re-pierced in secondary, and then I didn't feel it, and then it healed easily, so. Tongue is supposed to be done from bottom to top quickly. Sounds like they bossed yours. Probably. That may have been the case then. Because it was painful. You never do a piercing, putting yourself through excruciating pain for something purely aesthetic. Yes, Shoko, there is mixed vibes with it. A lot of people do it for, like, cosmetic reasons. Some people do it for originality and rebellion, maybe. I liked mine just as like something different, but some of them were painful. I wouldn't do it again. It's not fixed yet, did not update. It may not be set up here in the stream. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Dave piercing. Yes, the Dave piercings is what I was thinking of. Yeah. They apparently relieve the pressure and fix them. Don't even feel your nipples. I'll probably get them pierced, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I mean, if there's no feeling or sensation there, maybe you could. Could be a fun little thing to do. Another guy I know got back tattooed and said it was enjoying the pain for the most part. I could imagine your back would be a nice feeling. There's a lot of muscle there, so you probably wouldn't feel it as much. Dave, yes. It's the pressure one, right? And the Dreamer, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, we're off on a tangent talking about piercings and tattoos and stuff. Tragus is the other one. That's this one. You don't really feel it. It just pops. I like the Tragus one because I think it just looks smart. I've seen people where I've got like just like a spike in it. Some people have a hoop. I think they look quite smart, you know. Shiggy, Hankry. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't, Hankry. But if you do, you should show someone. Cafe Mocha candle, I'm getting it. You should definitely do it. Get it right now. Nice smelling candle. Prince Albert. So, Matt, I've known a few people who've had them. And apparently they heal very quickly because of the amount of blood that passes through that area. That causes it to heal very quickly. But also I've heard it's painful. So that's definitely not it for me. I'm not including that kind of pain. No. Included? No, I'm interested, I mean. Matt, what piercings do you have? And get it sewn shut? Imagine Hank would get it sewn shut. Yes, he should. Bonk him and slap him and everything for saying that. Oh, Ali, I've approved your message. When you got a hair stuck there and it made you want to unalive. Wow, Ali, I don't even know which part of that got auto-modded, but I've approved it. I've heard people have had that pierced too, and I don't know where specifically they would get it pierced, and I don't know what feeling that would be. The most painful part, non-sexy way, was the spine. That would make sense, right? Because you're on the bone again. Back, like sides of your spine is muscle, so it probably wouldn't feel very much. You wouldn't feel very much. And then as it would get closer to your spine and the skin gets thinner, that's probably where it would hurt, right? One more for good luck, yes. You tore your triggers out sadly. The crunch while getting it done is fun. How did you tear that out? Pull your headphones out quickly. I have these in right now and I can feel them pushing on my piercing. That's why I don't like having these earbuds in. But they're fine as long as it's not for too long. Otherwise, he said it was hot. Well, what kind of tattoo did you get? Was it like a full back tattoo? Covered left side, right side, spine? Because you would have the variation of feeling then, wouldn't you, right? Sex is awesome mode. Right. I approved it though. Love the look of a Prince Albert. I'm terrified to bottom for it. I can't believe you just read that out loud. Yes. One, what happens if it somehow comes off? Like the ball comes off of it and then it's removed and it's left behind? But also, flip side of that, what if you were the one who had that piercing and it got caught on something? Not like it would get caught on anything, but like, could it get caught on something? Get stuck and tear something? That's what I'm thinking. Like if it gets caught and you pull it, and it rips or something. I don't know. In my head, I'm imagining all the worst things. I don't know if... Yeah, had your ears pierced, but those are closed. The only thing currently have is nipples. I knew about the nipples because I've seen them. I think you've had them out in streams a few times. I do like the look of those. Not yours specifically, just in general, those piercings. Need a good deep cleanse. Yeah. You'd have to wash that out. Scoop that out. Saw a video of a girl getting hers tattooed. Now that's pain. Wait, which part, Hangry, tattooed? The girl parts tattooed? That sounds like pain. The difference between the parts are just the size that gets pierced is their girl's foreskin. That's what I was thinking. But now I'm concerned about the pain of that. And then is there pleasure after that? Put on a mesh shirt thing while drunk and needing to get to bed quick. Only notice it the next... No, thank you. The concept of ripping out piercings terrifies me. And, you know, if you're drunk, you didn't feel it. But, you know, the afterthought of realizing what happened, you pulled it out, there's blood everywhere, you know. White tea sandalwood musk. Get that one too. Why not? Get stuck in his hairs. That's what I was thinking, man. You got a fly with wings or something in the upper half of his back. Oh, that could be cute. Nice big tattoo. Yeah, I can imagine it would feel nicer on the muscle than as it gets to the bone. No, thank you. So for the mental image, here are some cute emotes. Thank you. I bleach. Yes, bleach it out right now. You've inadvertently swallowed a bead from Moshe's nipple piercing. That could be almost romantic. Do you love me? How much do you love me? Swallow this. You know? And then you're just eating metal. My friend did get really drunk. We're having a house party at mine. We were drinking, it was vodka poured into the Fanta Red, the citrus one. We were just drinking that. She swallowed a whole tongue piercing. And when I say tongue piercing, I do mean the whole bar. The whole, I have some here. And I do mean like the whole bar, like this. The ball came off, she swallowed the whole thing. The whole thing. Just didn't realize until she was speaking. We're like, where's your tongue piercing? And she was screaming. She was like, how am I gonna shit this out? She did, it's fine. She's alive. Hi Z, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Glow in the dark ink tattoos so people can find it. That must be great at parties, right? When it's dark, you know. Some people piercing increases sensitivity, so I guess if you're numb, getting it pierced would help a new nerve ending. That could make sense, right? I same thing with nipples, right? If there's no feeling, you get it pierced so there is. Cutting off the lips, don't ban you, dog. Dog, go back to getting rear-ended. In the fun way, not what actually just happened. Coraline got a new update called the Multiplayer Romance Update. I was looking at it yesterday. It just released today, so everyone who's playing Coral Island can play it with friends. And it's barbaric. It is. It's banned in a lot of places now. A lot of places. Sadly, the male equivalent is still not banned. Or at least it's still something that's done without consent. What's into an interesting conversation? Yes, you did, Z. Today has been full of interesting conversations. Z, do you know what a Ninja Creamy is? Z, did you know about the Taylor Swift concert coming out? Z, what do you think about Lady Gaga being in all of the movies? Just a handful of movies, tons of movies with Lady Gaga in. How do you feel about that? Z, how many piercings do you have? Do you have tattoos? Yes, I've seen the one on your arm. Did it hurt? A Ninja Creamy. Yes, a Ninja Creamy. I had to Google it. They cut the whole thing off. It's actually, Ali, I remember reading about this, and sadly, it's like another religious thing that's forced upon people. Not ideal. A solid recap. There's a solid recap. Should I down to Coral Island again, start over Romance Mark again? Or like, no, yes, you should. I was thinking about re-downloading it and trying to bully someone to playing it with me. I know that Matt had played it and had said how good this game would be multiplayer. So I think he might enjoy replaying that multiplayer. There's a Pokemon chat. What's the biggest Prince Albert you've had inside you? Yes. See, that's a good question. Answer it. Gonko said so. How has nobody heard of this? How has nobody heard of what, Hangry? You have tattoos, you used to have the ear piercings, but you don't currently. Are the holes still pierced? Would you be able to put piercings in, or is it something you would have to get them re-pierced? Because my second holes have more or less closed up. I could not get piercings back through those. You've had it on your mouth. Does it count? Actually, I guess it would. Z, were you concerned about catching it in your teeth? How do I repeat myself? Invite me to play games. Yuki, I will. I promise. We have so many to catch up on, including the VR ones, but also Abiotic Factor, because we just started a new server. We should play that too. How about yes? A natural for women to feel pleasure, so men are only allowed to go crazy, and women to do it possessed by the devil is BS. It is, right, Ali? If you what was it? The begins with a H. Hysteria. Hysteria, right? If women had any kind of sexual desire, it was considered hysteria, and they would lock them up. They literally invented the vibrator to try and treat hysterian women. If I remember correctly, I remember reading it. Ali might be able to fact check. I can't remember, but that's what I remember. You mean abiotic? I do mean abiotic, yes. Kind of big, don't know how to measure them. See, did you have any issues with it, is how you measure it, right? There's no pistons because he would be too hot to exist. Actually, this is very accurate. Ali, you know Z already has tattoos, right? So, still in Coral Island. So if we don't play together, I'll come for your wig. Not my wig, I just got glued down. Don't rip it off. RGBS, this checks out. Yes, they are. Most are BS. The minute Hypocrite, I was thinking a totally different word. No, hysteria. I believe that was the term that they used for the women. And they would lock them up in asylums and say that they were hysterical if they had any kind of desires. It was wild. And I believe that was a big thing in the UK. Give me a number to ask, also get a review on performance. A Yelp review. There were no issues, you enjoyed it. Okay. I love how I'm just coming for everyone's private information today. Do not put your credit card information in the chat though. Z and piercing, that's life in a horny gel. I believe it is. This is, you know what? This is why Z sometimes either uses the bird or just the static Z emote, image, is because Z has to control the audience. You can marry the other players in Coral Island. That's what I thought I saw, right? So you don't have to marry the extremely hot NPCs they've already included in the game. You can just marry your hot friends instead. And they let boys do that to images of girls. Yeah, Shoko, it's very telling of how it's not even just governments, it's just a lot of countries viewed women so differently to men that men got away with so much. But if women did the same thing, there was something wrong with them. And yes, I remember reading specifically about women being sent to asylums for those things. And yeah, it's messed up. Love for more twerk. Okay, Gunkle, I will be behind your camera so you can stare at us whilst you're working and stuff, right? Also, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. Should we move over to the game at the 2-hour mark? We've just been sitting here gossiping. It's not Friday or anything. We're just in the middle of the week, just gossiping. Just a Thursday gossip session. So I'm trying my best to be equal, you know? We all try our best to be equal, right? Wait, are we still talking about the hysteria thing or just the marrying people? Many years ago, they used shock collars to get people to not be gay. Shock collars would be a nice way of putting it. They did use things like electroshock therapy to try and remove those urges, which was barbaric and inhumane. But they saw it as an illness, and they wanted to try and fix people. I believe stuff like this is coming back, or at least they're trying. Maybe not the shock thing, but the praying the gay away is resurfacing. It's a mess. Oh, like it would treat men like they're objects. Oh, right. Yes, Yuki. Yeah. If you can objectify women, make sure you are also objectifying the men too. Okay. If you're going to objectify someone, make sure you do it to everyone. Okay. Make sure people are being treated equally. Today's your Friday. Yuki, I'm glad that today is your Friday. Can't wait until hundreds of years from now when we just have girl dick boy pussy, no one cares anymore. Right, exactly, Ellie. When everyone can just be themselves, and at the end of the day, if someone says anything, like, I don't give a fuck off, you know? That's what I'm here for.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder.
I like this one. I like this one. Sid is not getting the swamp today, apparently.
My pleasure.
Sid got some swamp in.
My
Yeah.
pleasure. My pleasure.
The ads are starting soon, guys, and we'll jump into the game after the ads, okay?
Everything is just fine.
Everything is just fine. You want your own Yuki, or you just want some? An awful lot like what happened to certain groups during a certain period of global fighting that happened approximately 80 years ago. Shoko, yes. Sadly, injustice comes for a lot of different, I was gonna say demographics. Minorities, yes. And sadly, they get away with it for a while. There we go, there's the swamp. You can play a game today? Yes. After the ad break, I think we will. Minority? Right, exactly. What do you call me? Love a good swamp. We will be playing a game. We will be playing Hotel Galactic. This is one that Gandhi played twice, and now I'm finally playing it. Not your own, I think. I sure want some. You can say, can someone please offer right now? That would be great. I'm sure someone will offer, and then you can have some. And then you can treat everybody equally, right? Yeah, so we will play some Hotel Galactic. I promise, after we finish with our ranting Rick talk. It's not a TED talk, it's a Rick talk. Was something installed, or is the asked requirement? I mean, it's a question that could be asked, right, Ali? It's like, do you want some added in, or just offered to you? They try telling people that being gay is not natural despite fossil evidence of being as old as humans. Yes, and also, Shoko, as they say, homosexuality is found in every species on planet Earth. Homophobia is only found in one. So if you want to find out what's unnatural, we should probably be going with this. We'll start the other end of the one case where it exists. I confirm it is natural. It's very natural for Gandhi. It's in his name, right? Everyone has an ass, everyone can enjoy that. But if you like a sexy otter with a pussy, that can be as Ali, that feels very specific. Are you asking, would you like some? Would you like some? Hello, gay. Yes, everyone say hi to gay. I mean, Gandalf, the gay. Okay, the ads are running now. We'll jump into the game after this, because then no one misses out on any fun game time. But Ali, yes, I completely get you, right? I just look forward to the era of, I don't know what you would call it. I feel like it's whatever will be coming when the older generation finally dies out, and then this current younger generation of, I don't care who or what you are, as long as you're respectful. I don't know what we call this era, but it's very much this current generation of, I went to school with this, and this. I grew up with this, generalized. I couldn't care less. There is more pressing issues, like what's for dinner? You know? That's what I'm looking forward to. I couldn't care less. If I'm at the coffee shop and someone serves me, I don't care. What's your name? That's all I need to know. Pansexuals, yes, you would sex a gay man, I guess. And also you would lick the pots and pans in the kitchen, right, Ali? Is what I've heard. Or maybe that's specific to you, too. I don't know. I've seen the videos. Ali literally will be doing like a cooking stream, just licking the bottom of a frying pan. Oh, Hong, would you like to join the Discord server? Well, I mean, how much would you like to be in the Discord server? I think Gandhi might be able to whisper you a link. Gandhi, would you be able to do that, please and thank you? I'll try everything twice. Not everything once, but everything twice. Sometimes the first time, it might not be on a good day. So at least on the second time, you can be like, actually, yeah, no, it's not me. Would it be okay for me to join the Disky and maybe on the lookout for one day for an abiotic factor join lobby moment? Yes, I don't know why I put join in, but yes, Hong, you are more than welcome to join. I think Gandhi might be able to whisper you over a link. We'll see if he's still here. He might be busy. But yes. Oh, Gandhi, you did it. Thank you. I appreciate you. A new record for just chatting. It is, in a sense, unintentional, yes. Whereas we've done intentional just chatting kind of situations, yeah. But also in fairness, so that we are on the same page, the page is the Rick page, okay? Saturday, I am not going to be playing games on Saturday. The Rick roast will be a just chatting stream so that we can just gossip and hang out and talk, and we can roast Gansey and Gunkel and Wolf Dad and Mocha. You know, we can just sit here and gossip on Saturday, but it'd be for a reason. It'd be because we're roasting each other, you know. Sorry, not really for what I'm about to say, but I've seen men without dicks. I'd hit it from the front, back, sideways, and diagonally. What about upside down? Yuki, don't discriminate against the upside down people too. Vampires deserve love as well. I love that. Speaking of, and I'm going to say something that's probably pretty heinous. I saw this really funny post earlier, and it was about vampires. And it was saying about if you have to give a vampire permission to come inside, could you not theoretically edge a vampire forever? Because then, you know, when I read it, I was like, do you know what? They have a point. Because you have to invite them to come in, right? So if you don't give them permission, you can just edge them, right? The harder you hit it, I mean, simple woman. Ali, there's nothing wrong with being simple. This is a great point. It is, right? So I feel like this should be some kind of study. Someone, if you know a vampire, please let me know. Hit 2 hours, we push 2.5. No, we're gonna jump into the game. I promise we will. We'll play some game because I do want to play it in a machine. Play Abiotic on your own because you made progress. Understandable, because I know that you were actually further ahead than we got to on the stream the other day. So I don't want to hold you back and be like, bringing you down. Mercy, I want to be in this much. Yes. Is that waving? I thought that was the Uwu thing. Those emotes are so cute, the little penguins. Well, home, welcome in. We appreciate having you. With Yuki, if they're hot, you'll be simple. Oh, right. I just read that one. Rick's roast is other stuff on the screen. You have spent 2 hours just full head mode. That is true. Yes, I do have fun things, spin the wheels, roasts and stuff for Saturday specifically. So there will be other things too. This is for a person who came out as trans male to female. And I was like, it's still hot. So maybe I need to evaluate some things. Yuki, that's the kind of thinking that we like to see, right? Because a lot of people realize that, not that I'm objectifying people, but if someone's hot, they're hot, right? I can sit here and tell you, as a proud gay man that likes men, I still think that Ali is also extremely hot. Not saying Ali is a man, but we can still look at someone and say, yes, you're still very attractive, even if I'm not into you. There's a spectrum, and your straight friends have some the same sex that we get intimate with. Yes, like me and Lady Gaga or something. My type is adult people who play video games. Yes. That's like top marks. If you like video games, I already like you. So I say you're polysexual because I'm attracted to almost every gender. So like, yeah, you have to have the connection, and you know, it helps if they're nice to look at too, right? But you know, if you have that connection with someone, does it really matter? I feel this. It's understandable. It's cute. And it's nice that people are respectful. Perfect example, I'm very straight, but I can appreciate the fact that Killian Murphy is eye candy. Yes. We can say people are eye candy and that they are attractive in a respectful, platonic way and be like, I appreciate that you take the effort to improve your appearance, right? You don't have to be like, I am gay for you, but you look good, bro. You know? That's why you say I'm a slut. See, Ali's like, yeah, I just like everyone. Understandable. No shame here whatsoever. I think everybody is awesome. And you guys should just do what makes you feel good. As long as you're not hurting anybody. There's a Pokemon chat. Okay, I'm going to load this game because we just spent 2 hours gossiping about everything. And I don't know if anyone was taking minutes from this meeting. I will not be sending a TLDR email. There's a play game. We got to play games. Yes, they do have to play games. I think thankfully I'm married to someone who's obsessed with video games. I don't know how many of you saw Mocha over the weekend. Mocha we woke up at like 9. We went to bed about 9 p.m. Okay. Mocha had been on House Flipper 2 for 12 hours. Literally the second we woke up to the moment we went to bed, House Flipper was open on his PC. We were still hanging out, playing games and watching shows, but he was still playing his game. Like, he was still vibing. I was like, this right here, to me, that's the American dream. I want to play games with someone. I don't want to go to national parks. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't want to go to the grocery store. I want to play games. You know? Also acknowledging Gillian Murphy's married with kids. That too, yes. And obviously you have no chance with that person. But you can still appreciate the way they look. Yes, please, because I need to edit. Okay, we're loading up the game so Ali can get work done. That's a good enough reason for me. So you can get work done. We are going to load up the game. I can turn the music off so people can chillax and stop raving. I know some of you probably popped something. But we are going to... The vibes are going to chill. And we're going to play a cute game for the last 2 hours, okay? It is loading, I think. I pressed the button. Okay, it's low. I was like, I pressed the button. It's just not doing anything yet. Okay, let's move into this. Let me get my music off. The game is now on. We're loading. You get to let me know if it's loud enough once we get into it. I'm excited to play this. Okay, so Gandhi had streamed this when it came out. It was buggy as hell. Game was broken. Gandhi literally had to stop playing. The game was broken. I then played it off stream. It was broken. I played it. I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, I'd love to play this game when it works. Gandhi just recently streamed it. And it looked like it's okay. So now I'm happy to play it again. Could have watched an entire Marvel film or two-thirds of Oppenheimer in the time you spent chapping. Yes, Shocker, but you enjoyed it, right? We had fun. We got to gossip. Pop some multivitamin and gonna get all revved up for approximately in the next 20 minutes. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad that you're taking care of your health and not like ripping out any piercings or whatever, you know. I'm gonna work luck a bit. Of course, home. Go have fun. We have fun here. We try, right? We try to have fun. Let loose a little. So look, so I played in story mode. I got to day 15 before the game broke. And then the sandbox got to day 11 before I broke it then too. This was before all the bug fixes came out. So we're just going to start a new game. We're going to do a story mode because I want to play the story. Hopefully we won't have any issues with characters getting stuck or broken or anything. Are we back in the right game category? I don't think it changed, right? Is anyone able to see if we're in the right category? Okay, I'm going to pick a character. I like this one because it's got the birds on its head. We'll let everyone loose here since Wolfdad can't do it anymore. I mean, Wolfdad is welcome to get people loose, you know, if he wants, if people are okay with that. Can you fail to change it so we're in the right thing? Okay, good. I don't know if I have it set up. I'm sure we had done it the other day, though. I'm sure we did. But it didn't change. Okay, that's fine. Then I had to change it back. We're okay. You know, on the YouTube, it's going to be like, there's 2 hours of this little dick just chatting about shit and not playing the game. It's not set. I don't think I have it set up. No, I apologize. Okay, we're going to watch this cute little cutscene. If you didn't see it in Gandhi's stream, that is. I've been talking so much, I'm almost out of water. And my ice is melted. At first, I couldn't figure out what language they were speaking. I think this is like Animal Crossing gibberish, right? I think. Airship. I do like it because it's like that Studio Ghibli style. It's game time. It is game time now, Mocha. How was the grocery store? It's not your fault. I'll give you a smooch if you want. Yes, smooch Gandhi so it feels better. It's game-ish. That's the language. Yes. A lot of games do it, and I love it. I think it's really cute. It's fine in like Animal Crossing, but this one, in story mode, it does have a lot of text to read, which is the only issue I have. It's fine with games like Animal Crossing because there's not really much to read, so the little animal noises is cute. Running from this forsaken place won't solve anything, says Gustav. Let's talk about his hotel. There's also a question chat. Looks like I'm stuck here for good. The perfect graveyard for a life squandered. Huh? Cute little animal things. After all these years, you two dum-dums are still here. Not like we've got anywhere better to be. I've traveled far and wide, but no place has ever felt quite like this. By this, you mean the mold-ridden shack you've just crawled out of. You know what he meant. The dream of yours ain't exactly foolish, just needs one more shot. You know who needs another shot? Gandhi. And then what? It'll crumble just like last time? I like the noises. Mock me all you like, but I believe fate's stirring again. And we're not its only fate audience? What does that mean? I see no one else on this island. What are you babbling about? Not on the island, above it. Look. I guess it says look up, but they just look it across. Hello, it's me. Huh? What in the depths? It's me. Rickolas. That glow. Never seen it mean anything good. Gustav, must you always greet spirit strangers like they carry a curse? Where is your sense of etiquette? Right then. Good day. Can you hear us? Yes. I think so. I can. Oh, I had to hold it. Sorry. Oh, you can hear us. That is a relief. Hello. Whatever it is, I don't trust it. Not often do we get visitors on this island, let alone ones infamous for prying and plotting. I'm just spying. Gustav, you don't think they're a gay? We can't hear you, Otter. They just make cute little noises, so that's all we can hear. A pilgrim, of course. Oh, yes, I'm a pilgrim. It's been a long time since I've seen one in the flesh, or well, the spirit. So then, what do you want? Money, food. I felt the needs to help. Maybe this place could use a little care. Why do you assume I want anything? Maybe I just like crashing uninvited. I am not sure yet. Maybe this place will show me why I'm here. Maybe it will show me why I'm here. Chocolate, thank for the luck. I appreciate you. One of those, a wanderer. I suppose that earns some degree of respect. Listen, pilgrims, that size don't just wander in for tea. I read that weirdly. Could be useful if they don't burn the place down first. I'll try not to. As the old Derek proverb goes, when the night is dark, await spirits spark. Yes. Fine. If we're going to host them, the mess is yours to manage. Don't expect me to play the gracious host. Right. Splendid. Welcome to Emoshima Island, dear pilgrim. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Takyak, and I have the pleasure of serving as the waiter and housekeeper here at Hotel Galactic. I'm assuming they cut you off. That's why you didn't finish. And I'm Maklo. I'm the chef. Right. Succinct and precise as always. Moving on. That unpleasant and slightly defensive ghost over here is Gustav, the owner of this establishment. Gustav. Please do not let him intimidate you. His heart is where it counts. Does he even have one? Wouldn't bet the stove on it. Clears throat. The little noises are kind of cute. And finally, this young man to my side is my son, Spawn, who is not here. He may just be taking his first steps on what promises to be a storied path, but he's a true marvel of many hats, and... Spawn? Spawn, where are you? He ran off. He was tired of this conversation. It took too long. So you want me to zoom in and out? I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Hello, where is your son? Oh my, amidst all the ruckus, I forgot about Spawn. Spawn, where are you? Did you hear that? That's him screaming. Is he screaming? I don't hear any screaming, but apparently he's screaming. Spawn, it's dangerous there. Stay put. We'll bring you a rope. Will we? It's too far. Are we gonna save him? Right. You try to raise your child properly, and yet the boy still finds new ways to terrify me. Oh, Gustav. Can you teleport to him and bring him back? I could reach him, but I can't bring him with me. Wait, but the spirit can. That's me, right? I'm the spirit. Of course, that's it. Dear Pilgrim, I must ask for your aid. Please bring my son back to safety. And be careful, he means the world to me. Is that why you left him unattended? Hold down the left click on the worker and then drag them to desired location and release to drop them. You use this feature to override what a given worker is currently doing. Drag and drop. Drag. Drop. I was hoping that would break his ankles. Hello. I did it. You're welcome. Well, look at you. It seems you might be of some actual use around here. Read him, Rick. Read him to filth. Why, I mean, he let his kid wander off, somehow climb over all of that destruction, get to the other side where it was unsafe before realizing he was missing. It's like toddler parents, you know, when it was like, if there's silence, there's something wrong. It's kind of like having pugs. If you can't hear them, there's a problem. If you can hear them, it's fine. You know where they are. Seems you might be some actual use. That's me. Useful. Since you're already meddling and the others seem oddly charmed, what do you say? Care to stick around a little longer and see where this leads? Yes. Splendid. Let's start with the lobby. It is a state that would make anyone weep. I'm crying right now. It is rather messy. Look at it. Look at this mess drowning our once beautiful lobby. You could help us fix it. As it stands, we won't be hosting it anymore, not unless we pivot to Haunted Island tours. So what do you say? I guess I should clean it, right? So this one's pretty simple. You just click where the rubble is. And you can tell them where you wish for them to go clean. So I'm like, fix everything. Is there any more dirt here? No. What? They don't like cleaning. Look at them on their hands and knees just scrubbing. He's on his knees and his knees because he's got 4 legs and 2 arms. So he's on his 4 sets of knees. Look at the cute little animals. They're so adorable. You guys work on that. I'm going to queue up the next few actions so you can work on that because I'm impatient. Can we clean up that one too? And this cobweb. And this one. And this one. Let's do upstairs too. Because nobody likes all the dirt everywhere, right? You guys can work on cleaning that. Oh, there's even more downstairs too. So Gustav's going to be like, yes, I'm going to need your help in a second, but I'm busy. There's the elevator. Perfect. Gustav, what do you want? Look at that. Much better without the cobwebs and grime. Looks almost presentable. Almost. I tried getting everyone on the same page before, but of course, each one has got their own grand vision. Tukyuk started quoting old Derek proverbs. Maklo rolled his eyes into the dusty pots, and Spahn just yelled louder. Very productive. I'm assuming that's all Spahn does. He was the one who was stuck on the thing and was just screaming. So I thought we should try something different. You're gonna try me? Try before you buy, right? Do not think I do this lightly. I do not hand out decisions and responsibilities to just anyone, spirits especially. But it's clear now that you're just not passing through. You've already left your mark, that much is certain. I just got here like 5 minutes ago. Which brings us to the matter of taste. The style, the palette, the atmosphere we set. A hotel's lobby is like a soul's expression. It doesn't tell the whole story, but it sets the tone for everything else. What we choose here will speak for all of us. Well, before a single word is spoken. You got an item in the abiotic factor that increases cooking experience when I'm near it. An item, not something you have to wear? Can you just place it near your stoves, Yuki? You have to show me all of these things because I haven't got this far in the game and I need to learn these things. There's also Pokemon chat. If anyone said Bramblegast, there is one in the chat. So tell me, what should this place say the moment someone steps inside? I already know the answer I want because I just want it to look cute. It should offer solitude with space to reflect and learn about oneself. This changes the coloring of the lobby, and I've looked at all of them, and the only one I like is the black and purple, so. A bit gloomy for a pilgrim, but there is truth to those words. Purple and black should suit that just fine. Yes, please. That's right, let's proceed. There's like a green one, and there's like a classical red one, but I like black and purple. But in your kitchen, you need to stay right next to it. Just in, oh, you don't need to stay right next to it, just in the vicinity. Gotcha. Because I know that when you set up the healing on the crafting bench last time, when we played, it actually covered a very large area. I remember coming down the stairs into that lobby area where the trader is, and it literally kicked in there. And I was like, that's really far away. So I like that. Very bougie. I prefer bougie. Bougie, elegant, upper class, pay me more money. Let's see you apply those spirit hands to what is left broken. The healing range on the bench is huge. Right, you could be really far away slaying enemies, getting healed. You have your own too, as you should, yes. Repair the reception desk, and then we can make it cute. So look how it's brown and beige, and there's yellow carpet, yellow curtains, ugly little crinkled carpet. Meh. Meh. The XP boost isn't as big. Well, as long as it's, if you're close enough to it, you get the boost. If you're already cooking there, you may as well get the extra, right? Okay, so these guys are working on clearing out all of this. The time in the game is paused whilst you're doing this, which is nice. It isn't until you officially open the hotel that time starts running. I know when Gandhi was playing it, he couldn't comprehend how it worked. So I will show him when we get to it. But if you turn off the hotel or close the hotel in this time period here, it will pause it. Time will be paused. Nothing will happen. Your guests will not try and check in. They won't do anything. They'll just wander around the hotel, right? And then you can send your workers to go do stuff, clean stuff, cook food, chop down trees, whatever, right? And time pauses, so you don't have to worry about anything changing. It's very convenient, but the second you unpause it, it will skip the whole day and it will change to nighttime where your new guests will get dropped off. So it's cute. It helps. Kitchen is one of the security room. As soon as you enter the room where we put our beds, you got the cooking experience boost. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You probably don't have to build that much or as far as way when it's just you playing, right? You just need one bed, right? You don't need 4. So you can make everything a little bit more compact. And also keeping it within those doors stops the monsters coming in too. I know that back area where the freezer is and such. Those small enemies, I don't know what they're called, but they do spawn in there, right? Especially if it's dark at nighttime. Okay, they're working on repairing this. Nice. I can speed it up a little. There we go. He sped it up. I sped it up. He sped it up. Now this is repaired. He can come in and do it up for us. Make it look cute. Put the item next to the sink of the security room. Smart. You can imagine how big the range is. Does it only cover that room though? With every piece in this place, the hotel's soul can breathe once more, and it begins here. Black and purple. Love it. Elegant. Gorgeous. Never been done before. Gandhi definitely did not do the same color scheme. Definitely not. Ah, my mouse. You're scrolling away. Look how cute it is. Look, the chandeliers, the beautiful couches. Very adorable. LMAO. Again, do you keep doing that? You don't have an arse left for TwitchCon. You might go further back, but you don't know. I guess you'd have to test out the ranges of things. Because it's even the same with the electricity. You'd have to have cables everywhere otherwise, right? Okay. Spawn, what do you want? You're going to tell me about tools, right? I like I'm speaking to Takyok, not Spawn. How many times have I told you not to play near the harbor? Something terrible could have happened today. Look how cute they are. Pops, relax. I'm not 5 anymore. I wasn't playing. I was scouting. If your mother were here, she would have marched you home by the ear. Well, she's not here, is she? Seriously, I'm fine. Just let me be for once. Oh, hey there, Spirit. Thanks for that. I really thought I was going to turn blue like Gustav for a second. I'm Spawn, second in command here. Haha. But maybe don't shout that too loud. You know how it is. You put it by the sink because you cook next to the back door, but that leads to the big kitchen. No, that makes sense, right? As long as it's all in the same area and you don't have to walk too far, because walking between your fridge, your stove, and everything, if it's all next to each other, you can just dump it real quick. You don't have to worry about your food rotting quickly. I know I had mine when we played set, so if it's in the fridge, the food didn't rot, though. Our ghostly manager wants us to build a new guest room, you know, to actually host guests. I'm cool with it. Thanks for asking. Only problem is we're pretty much out of supplies for construction. Yay, let's go get some resources. Luckily, the backyard's packed with resources just waiting to be gathered. Same drill as the repairs, simply point out which trees and rocks you want gone and we will handle the rest. Right, but I have to give you the tools first, right? Do that, then float back this way so we can figure out where to build the new bad boy. And oh, one more thing. I might have one teeny tiny favor to ask. No pressure, you know where to find me, I think. Anyway. Your hammer does 30 plus 11, so the plus 11 is your strength. No, wait, your blunt melee, right? That affects the extra, right? Ali, how's the editing going? What are you editing right this second? Not a new one that does 60 damage, but I should get your 11 damage bonus on top. So, okay. And because you have the 8 in strength, you can use the heavy weapons now, right? Without the penalty. I'm assuming it's a speed penalty. Okay, so if we click on the resources, we can select and ask them to mine it or chop it. Let's get resources. We are going to go get some resources, right? Resources. Not yet unlocked. Okay, you want me to click it and then you're going to tell me that I can't use it. Need this. Yes, not yet unlocked. Okay, you want me to select that before you even give me the option to tell me that I can't. Love that. So cut this timeline up. It takes so long, right? What are you using to edit, Ali? In your solo world, you have strength 13. Damn, okay. Is that just you running around with heavy armor on? Ash, someone will soon give you a magic sock that will solve all of your problems, mostly with laundry. Nothing wrong with that. Less laundry is always good, right? Forgot the most important part. We're pretty handy with just our bare hands, as you've seen. But for some jobs, you need the right tools. Can't exactly punch a boulder into gravel, sadly. That's for Minecraft, isn't it? Lucky for us, we've still got a few tools laying around. Bet they'll remember the times this place wasn't so empty and gloomy. They'll do for now, but yeah, we'll need better gear eventually, one step at a time. Using DaVinci to edit used to be Premiere Pro girly for 8 years. What caused the change? Anything specific? I know myself that I more recently learned how to use DaVinci. I was using CapCut before. Then when the US banned TikTok, CapCut went down with it. And then I had to move on to something else. Then I moved to DaVinci and realized it was so much better anyway. And it was completely free. So since I reached level 8, you stopped carrying heavy items, you just wore the heavy armor. Gotcha. Understandable, because you kind of just have to roam around having a heavy inventory just to level that up, right? You do seem pretty eager to help around here. Not that I'm complaining. Thing is, progress can be slow. We're not the speediest bunch, but we do love what we do. Promise. So I was thinking maybe I'd give you a little side mission, or fix up the place, you know? Keep you from dozing off while doing your mysterious floaty thing. Kinda elegant, in a way. My pops used to collect these weird little bugs. Says they shone like tiny fallen stars or something. I thought it'd be neat to surprise them with a full set. But yeah, some parts of the island are off limits for me. Grown-ups, am I right? But you seem different. I mean, you have to, being all spirity and stuff. So would you help me finish the collection? That'd be kind of amazing. I know what I need to do. I need to cook the bugs. It's fun. DaVinci is all stuff in the one program, so I'm having to open 4 different programs for VFX audio exporting. 100%, right? And we like to save time and be efficient. That's all we care about. I don't want to do the extra work just to do the same thing I can do in one place, right? Okay, these are the bugs that we need to click on and find. So these cute little glowing bugs, well, actually they don't really glow during the day, but you see them moving around, which helps. This one. There's one there. There's one here too. Love that. Do I see any more movements? I can see the frogs moving. Ah, there's one. There's one. I need 2 more. There's one there. 1 more. There's also this mini game, but I can never remember it. No clue. No clue. Adobe's discussing prices. We don't support the Adobe thing, right? We don't in the slightest. If you can get a way or any access to it without paying for it, do. Do. You should not be paying to edit your own stuff. Like, Christ, you made the software like 1,000,000 years ago and you think it's still worth paying for? They went from a purchase one-time model to a subscription model for the same service. Bullshit. No. You had a CS6 downloaded and installed since 2010. Makes sense. You don't keep paying for these things, right? CS4 to CS6, gotcha. But you're not paying for these things, right? You've already got them, right? Use their program, they have the right to use your stuff for their AI. I remember reading about that too. Because everything you're creating in it, they were kind of scraping to teach their model, right? So yeah, you don't need to be paying for it. Truly are a blessing, my friend. Or can I call you that? A friend? Yes, we're friends with them. Oh, thank you, and thank you for finishing the collection. Some of the little guys are wild, right? One of them sparkled like crazy. Everyone says glimmer bugs are like they're magic. What if it's just the sticky stuff from a branch? Yeah, gotta be. I'll get it all wrapped up. Pops might even shed a tear or two. He does that sometimes. Heart's all gooey and he acts like nobody's noticed. Oh, that's cute. We did a nice thing, right? That was some top-tier teamwork. My pops will be thrilled. I guess that's teamwork, like I didn't just get all 12 bugs myself. Maybe not as thrilled as I hoped. See, I kind of mentioned the whole off-limits part of the island. Thought he'd be impressed, turns out not so much. I really thought he'd let it slide this time. Let me explore the whole island, but no, still a hard no. So maybe you can do what I can't, solve the mystery of the Melody Stones. They're way out on the far end of the island. I bet Gustav knows something. He always does. Oh right, nearly forgot. Found this in the old laundry room a while ago. Take it as a thank you token, or however you say that. I love free shit. Pretty neat, huh? Bet you thought we'd be hauling planks one stick at a time. Please, friend, we are not amateurs. Right, sure you're not. Before I commit to this, who is... Tuck Yuck is our best... Wait, no. I mean, he's good at housekeeping too. Let's get you... Let's get Spawn to be our gatherer and mining, and then we can make him the gatherer too, right? That would work. Okay. Spawn, you grab the bag, because that means you can carry 2 items at a time instead of just 1. That would be helpful. Here are all the resources they're going to slowly haul back to the storage. Gustav is over here. Hello, old man. Wait, are you still an old man if you're dead? When did you die? If you die and come back as a ghost, would you technically become no longer an old man and become a young ghost? So you'd be young because you'd be in your different stage of life because you'd no longer be a man. You're not old man anymore. You're a ghost and you've just become a ghost. So aren't you a young ghost now? No longer an old man. Whatever. I'm asking silly questions. The Melody Stones, older than the hotel by a long shot. I assume Spawn's been pestering you about them too. He used to tinker with them for hours, drove Tuck Yuck halfway to madness, forbade the poor chap from even sniffing this way again. A cooking pot can carry 1,000, I've read that as 1 kilometers. 1,000 milliliters of water, bucket carries 2,000. Okay, so if you're watering crops, do the bucket, right? I do like using the barrels, though, to fill up with the tainted water to bring that back far quicker. You can store a lot more in it than the water towers anyway. Some say if you strike the right notes, you'll awaken an ancient spell. Others say it's a curse just waiting for a fool to play the tune. So then, feel like tempting fate? Shall I do it? I feel like that was incorrect. There was a Pokemon in chat. I feel like there is, I don't know. Is there something about the stones themselves that might imply what to do? Is it maybe height order? Could be anything. Use the buckets to fill up your water filter with the dirty water the closer after the plants. Right, because it's the one that you can carry and place into stuff, so the bucket would make sense, right? More buckets later in the game, one with the filter built in. I know that Yuki had mentioned about the filter. That's what I was interested in getting, so that it's a lot easier to deal with the water situation. Okay, so it's not the height either. Am I supposed to know what this is? Maybe it's the gap underneath it. This one doesn't have a gap. No. There's got to be something here, which would imply some kind of, you know, a water filter which instantly turns tainted water to clean water and it requires a barrel. Does it break or anything? Is there some maintenance you have to do? I'm going to sit here for ages. Never going to know what this is. I know what I just did. Research or service. We should probably do research so that they research quicker, right? I'm going to give it to backload. There we go. To refill manually, well, aside from that, like, does the filter get damaged or anything? Or do you have to replace the filter over time? That's what I was, like, curious about. Because it seems almost too good to be true, right? Okay, I did it. I solved your puzzle thing. Sweet. We'll get hauling all the stuff back to the storage room. While we're at it, you can already start planning what we use it for. This is where I had to build the first bedroom. Gustav wants a shiny new guest room. We got the special construction platform thing you can use to sketch things out. Thing. Loads of rooms and amenities we'll get to build later, but for now, here's the blueprint to get us started. Yay, love a blueprint. Yoink. I take it. Learn. So he's going to pick up this because he was in a bit of a quest. They're still bringing resources back, so that's going to take a minute. And I told that other person to go do this. I'm going to speed it up. Might get damaged by attacks, but as a workbench upgrade that prevents enemies from spawning during those storms. I did see that one too, which I thought was quite nice. I was just wondering if it's something that needs to be charged up or something. But I guess if it's a workstation, there's no reason it would be broken, right? That's nice because then it just means you have technically unlimited clean water. So you can make soups and grow more crops and such, you know? Okay, I need to enter the construction mode.
JP asked for a game review.
Hi, JP. Would you like a game review? Okay, I can actually give you a review because even though we've only been playing for like an hour, 42 minutes, I had played this one off stream. Okay. The game, when they released it, it was broken to hell. Like, you couldn't play the game for long before a bug showed up, completely broke your game. Okay, there was multiple things. From NPCs getting stuck doing nothing, and then they would stay broken. Gandhi broke the game by Gustav not being able to go to the restaurant, right? But from what I've seen, they've since fixed it, okay? The music is great. Love it. It's very charming. Graphics are perfect. It's Studio Ghibli, okay? It's literally what I would expect from Spirited Away. The gameplay itself, aside from the bugs, is fun. Which again, any bands people use that redeem. Only at the start of the stream, though. So I think JP is safe for now. But the gameplay from what I did play when it wasn't broken was great. Because you got to customize the design whatever you wanted. Like, you could create things the way that you wanted. You could put furniture where you want. When you get your hotel rooms, you can design them how you want. You can put whatever furniture you want inside them, right? But it's also a resource managing game. You have to make sure that you're getting enough stone and wood. You have to make sure you get enough food for your restaurant. You also have to manage guests. You have to feed them. You have to entertain them. There is a lot of aspects to this game. It just sucked a lot that it was so broken when it came out. And I feel like that cost a lot of people. Hotel real-time strategy. Yes, for sure. And if it's a new game, it's been less than an hour. Yes, Tom. Exactly. If we've only just started. Okay, it wants me to build it there, but I want it up here. I want the room up here. I always fell for putting it down here, but I don't like the concept of having hotel rooms on the ground floor. I want you to use the elevator to go upstairs, because otherwise it's wasted. So I'm putting up here, and then I could do the flip side here on top of the restaurant. Yeah. It's only been 43 minutes, and it has, but I have played this game before. So I think it's okay. Also, JP, what are you up to today? How was your day? Hopefully it's amazing. So I'm going to get him to build it up here. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. I didn't follow what the game said. The game wanted it down here, but I don't. Did I enter this quest? Did I do command join? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. I was like, did I join? I have it on full speed because there's nothing to worry about. The hotel's closed. You get bad and don't want to get it from Gandhi? I mean, that might not be the only thing you'd be getting from Gandhi. Played Spiritfarer. It seems very similar to this. I've heard of it, Tom. Spiritfarer. I've heard. Have you streamed that one, Tom? Let me have a quick look. Spiritfarer. I own the game. I own it. Just not played it. Oh, it does look similar, doesn't it? Art style is similar. It's like painted, hand-drawn. You have to build a village on a boat. Now that looks cool. Yeah, I guess I own the game, but I haven't played it, Tom. Have you played it, Tom? Do you like it? You did summon. You summoned Gandhi. Oh, also summoned Tom. Yep.
Get drunk with your dad.
Oh.
Let's have a good time. Let's do very questionable things.
Water.
Okay,
I'm gonna have some Coke.
Bottoms up.
Because I'm a brat. So refreshing. Thank you, Wolf Dad. I appreciate the redeem. Wolf Dad, I hope that you are hydrating in between your Overwatch matches. Don't have anybody. I have played it once. Tempted to play more of it. Maybe you should. Maybe you should play some more. And then give us your review on it. Be careful you don't want it from Gandhi. I mean, he might want it from Gandhi. Tom places curse on those who summon them. Great. It's like Beetlejuice, but Beetle Tom. Take care of errands and find the urge to get another tattoo. That's not the kind of urge you should be fighting, right? You should just go do it. If you do, what tattoo are you thinking of getting? Because now that's the, yeah, I'm not going to convince you otherwise. I'm not going to talk you out of it. You're going to come in here and suggest it. I'm going to talk you into it. Because it'll be fun. Now that our guests have a place to lay their heads, it's about time we turned our efforts to restoring the harbor. Efforts. Can you get another tattoo that's horny gel? Is that? Is it? It is for Ali, I mean, no, actually, I completely agree. It is. JP has a lot of tattoos, and I'm very fond of seeing people's tattoos. Hence why we always bully Hanger into streaming too, but Ali does have a point. It's more suffering for us. So your name 3 times and a troll will appear. If it's not Tom, because Tom was busy, a random troll that we've never met before will just show up in the stream and hassle us. Love that. Let me thank you one more time for saving my son from its ruins. I could not bear the thought of losing him. That place is no longer a port, it's a trap. That's what they say in Star Wars, right? An old Derrit proverb says, save a man from the harbor, and you help him for a day. Repair the harbor, and you will help him for a lifetime. Tuck-yuck, did you just make that up? The harbor is more than wooden rope. Without it, no ship may dock. No trade may flow, and no future can take root. Bully me more. Well, we were hoping you would start streaming if we did. Great excuse for people to get naked. Yes, exactly. Get a big tattoo somewhere on your body that you have to remove your clothes to do. Game is making you suffer. BD, which game is making you suffer? This one right here, because that's understandable, because there were bugs. Proven Almond's clip, but we know that Ali does. Love that you mentioned tattoos and Hangry shows up. Right, JP. See? Now that's like Beetlejuice. Here for the hot British guy streaming. Where, BD? Show me where right now. But it's in its prime. This doc welcomed all walks of life, common folk, daring adventurers, and even noble escapists, all drawn here by whispers of wonder. Me? But I know what you're talking about. But I'll take it. I know I'm not playing Soulframe, but it's okay. Ali. I'll take it too. Basically, yes. Hangry is the troll that appears when you say your name 3 times, or Queen. Queen would be, yes, Queen would make sense because Queen would just redeem every single sound alert too. Of course, beyond the guest, the harbor is our lifeline for trade. Maclo has been dreaming of fresh produce delivery for days now. He may grumble like a rusted anchor, but no one stirs a pot better than Maclo. We are going to race them. Give me your balls, please. Right now. Touch me. Touch me. I'm going to be fingered again. Exactly, Tom. Tom, are you channeling your inner queen right now? I mean, you are a queen, but that queen? Thank you for all of the noise in my ear holes. Thank you. Yes. Look at the... I love the way that they look. They just get up and walk. Look at their butt. They have little butts. Like, oh, their eyes turn to love hearts. Okay, that's kind of cute. The sooner we see him cooking again, the better. Now come, let's get to work. Not let Queen steal your crown. Understandable. You could both be the biggest trolls. Like king and queen trolls, right? Must have more sounds to redeem. No, Tom, you're the reason we remove them. You're literally the reason they keep disappearing.
Everyone hydrate. Thanks, Tommy Blythe.
I'm running out of stuff to drink. I just finished my Coke to spite Wolf Dad. I will drink water. Tom, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate yourself. Yin's like, I'm redeeming a sound alert right now. Yin, you're more than welcome to. Yin, send me a message on Discord to remind me, to remind you to let me know what you would like for your next sound alert. So I guess that makes Tom the winner. I guess that does make Tom the winner. We're removing them because of Tom. He wins. You want another one? You are more than welcome to. That is why that redeem is there. For everyone but Tom. Tom is not allowed anymore. Tom will use everybody else's if he could. Hi, AJ. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are we doing today? Okay, they repairing the harbor. I put it on full speed because nothing can happen. What is Yin's redeem? We don't know yet until Yin sends us a message. Unless Yin already knows what Yin wants. Every time... everyone used to trust sound alerts before you spawned, yes. In fairness, I didn't mind using sound alerts and blurb and such, but the problem was, and I stand by this, when you're a small streamer, when blurb takes 20% of every single sound that plays, not that we're in it for the money, but we're just we're already sharing half of everything with Twitch, and then sound alerts and blurb want to take another 20%. I'm like, I'm trying to pay my bills, you know? People are trying to be supported by playing sounds, and blurb's like, I'll take 20% of the sound that you made, you know? I'm just saying. Just saying. Tom also redeemed one. Tom, you know the drill. Send me a message on Discord. I can add you another one. Hey, sister, cousin, wife. That's AJ. Who? Wait. Sister, cousin, wife. Sister, cousin, wife. Who's the middle people? The married ones. Give them the sounds that we're paying them for. The server space. Right. Exactly. Which I could just host it on Mixer. Which I do anyway, right? So it's, my point is, all of these services which are helpful, or they're trying to be helpful for streamers, they're just nickel and diming us, you know? 3 pugs for sale? Not that. They're all dead. Oh, okay, so you guys didn't decide to just get married to each other after they all died? Understandable. For being a handful, they're almost always a handful, but also it's Mocha, so. Mocha's very small, so 3 pugs are very easily overwhelming. Legal fees are wild, they really are. I hope you inherited something. And then you don't have to get married. You just, you know, keep the money, right? Well now, do my eyes deceive me? Or is Emoshima Island truly stirring back to life? Look at this whole thing. Knuckles. Knuckles. Great name. Been dead quiet for too long. Place deserves better. And would you look at that? A pilgrim, no less, came to greet us. My, how things have changed. When you get groceries and they destroy the house in 45 minutes, they're really good at that. But in fairness, we have to teach them to not always have to be in the pen and behave. Unfortunately, they didn't get the memo. Love that. They do like to destroy the sofa. Feels like the place is waking up. Hope it sticks this time. So the rumors were true. You're reopening. Splendid. In honor of our old arrangement, Silver and Knuckles Company would be delighted to offer you a little welcome gift. Oh. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants to. Not junk, if that's what you're thinking. This one's solid. Ryan is naked again? Oh, Ryan is always naked. He somehow got out of his collar last night and had to put it back on again. They've learned how to pull each other's collars off. Doesn't really make sense with this chat anyway. I mean, I probably could have had the pugs up here, but the problem is I haven't puppy-proofed my room. You just have a friend that has 3 dogs, and they would literally have their dogs get a second-hand sofa every... have to get their dogs a secondhand sofa for a few weeks as the dogs would destroy it. That's, I mean, thankfully these guys are small, so they can't do too much damage. But when they dig consistently in one spot, they do wear the fabric. And then they destroy it. Our humble enterprise used to serve this fine establishment here before it was closed, as they put it. But holding grudges with anyone is bad business. Ah, look over here. A little something to mark your fresh start. Clean slate, clean tools. Clean things. You find an almost new crafting station packed up in this crate. Solid wood, fresh coat, smells divine. Ah, though I suppose you can't smell it. Pity. Then perhaps just this once, for you, a hefty discount. I'd act swiftly. How hefty? Oh, only costs 15 gold. I'll take it. And the crate with cloths and light bulbs, I'll take that too. And the willow grapes. I know it's on discount. I may as well grab it. I'm only going to use money for buying stuff, right? Clean holes. You mean what? Clean holes. Yes, exactly. Yuki wants what Yuki wants. I think it was because the dogs had severe attachment anxiety, or it was detachment. One of those. Yes, no, it would be attachment anxiety. I think our dogs suffer from the same thing. Mostly because we are always around them. Always. The dogs are never alone because we're always at home. So they get very excited to see us. And then when they're not with us, they're waiting for us to come home. Or at least come back downstairs into the room where they are. You were always home. I am, exactly. So when Mocha was away visiting his mum, I would literally leave them for 10 minutes as I would go upstairs, shower, brush my teeth, and come back downstairs. And they would act like they haven't seen me in a year. You know? Send pics to make sure they're clean, exactly. Make sure that they are clean. Wash yourself. You can unpack your fresh cargo whenever the mood strikes. Yay. I like unpacking things. Whoa, you hear that creak? Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? Gonna need to swap out a few gears on this crane. Things getting cranky. Sure, right. You can expect us at least twice a week, Spirit. We've got goods to move and coin to earn. Good luck out there. Is it that time already? Yes, Yin. Wash your ass. Dogs hate being alone too. They hate when I'm the only one home. Teddy literally lays in a grub all day if my parents go out for the day. And this is why I love dogs. Because dogs are happy to see you. You know that there was that meme thing? The meme thing? And it was like that woman who came home and her dog peed themselves because they were really excited. And they're like, none of my friends pee themselves when they see me. And it was calling everybody fake because they're clearly not excited to see you because none of my friends pee themselves when they see me. But my dogs do. We can buy a cleaner machine on Dog's Throne. You can, but they would get sent to Dog, and we want it. Right. Okay, there's two things here. I want the cloth. Let's unpack it in the storage room so we can put it in the chest. There we go. You wash it. Dad's on his way in 2 months. Yes. If you wash it now, keep it ready for 2 months. You don't got to wait. If you stay ready, you don't got to get ready or something. You know? Those things. Be yourself every time you see your friends. Tom, that actually, I could see this being true for Tom, right? Tom might, yeah. Did you do this at Pride when you went, like, you saw your friends? He just have a little excited. I can see this. This would make a lot of sense. Okay, we need to unpack the supply crate. Let's speed it up. I'm lazy. Okay, ads are starting in 3 minutes. I do apologize, guys. It's a true way to show friendship. That was, yeah, that's the point, right? If you're not doing it, are you really friends? You should be peeing a little out of excitement. Just a little down your leg. Because you can feel it, but everybody else can see it. Pee on you every time I see you too. Wolfdad's like, I'm scent marking right now. You are mine. Stop it. The others get jealous of a little secret. They might get jealous, actually. What do you want, Spawn? I'm here. The Silver Knuckles, am I right? Gustav isn't their biggest fan. Says every gift from them comes with a price. Me, though, just a little bit jealous, I suppose, would you be? I mean, they get to zip around whenever they want, visit all these incredible places. That's the dream, right? He knows what he did. We know what Wolfdad, Gunkel, and Tom have done now, right? That's what Gunkel did, yes. You don't wear diapers. I mean, do you have a colostomy bag? Not what the neighbors said. That we heard the neighbors' comments. I once tried to sneak onto a ship just like this, thought I'd see the galaxy, thought I was being clever. I was not. I got caught pretty much instant. Dad gave me such a talking to, I still wince just thinking about it. Not saying he was wrong, but ever since the one thing, he started coddling me so much, like I'm still a little soft paw. I think the one thing might be their mother disappearing or maybe passing away, because they talk about her like she's not in the room, and she isn't. I don't know where she is. She's somewhere. Also, doesn't this look like a portal to some thing? Maybe. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's focus on the job. Your neighbors are the best judge of character. They literally only hear you shout and swear through the walls. I mean, and you're always shouting and swearing, so they probably know your whole life story at this point, right? This station looks awesome. We can craft all kinds of cool stuff with it. Like a bed, right? Go ahead, poke around, take your time. Figure out how it works. And when you're ready, just let us know what to build. I'll be right here, ready to get my paws dirty. Let's make something amazing. I got you 2 nuts today. Oh, good. I love a good nut. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, crafting panel. So we need to make some stuff. This is where we can make furniture to go in our hotel. In the rooms, in, you know, places. What we see on stream, yeah, we hear it. So if we're the good judges of characters, the neighbors must be too. 2? Damn, right? It's because Mocha screwed up last time. Okay, I want to make a guest bed. I want to make a simple chair. And a standing lamp. Let's get those made. Whoever is on furniture making duty can get that done. And whilst those do that, I am going to clear up the rest of this room, as we do have access to it. Clear up this room too. So this room here, this is the staff room. So this is where all of our workers will sleep. They don't sleep during the day because the time is paused. They sleep, weirdly enough, at nighttime as the guests are checking in. Never quite understand. Rick is a spoiled brat. At this point, I kind of am. I have 3 pugs. And a car that drives itself. Spoiled brat. Comment of Rick's good enough for the collection. Which comment? Which comment? I'm sure it was. Sandy got honey roasted in a British stand. It wasn't a fun experience. No, but it didn't go to waste because Mocha will eat these things still, so. Should screw up more then so he gets the stare. And a mocha. Don't forget me. Did you get the mocha candle? The big bits comment. The big bits comment? Oh, big nuts. Oh, big nuts. Yes, actually, yes. Did you get that thing for Wolf Dad? I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Can't trust anyone. It's like, you know, when Z's being quiet. You know Z isn't being quiet. Z's waiting for the opportune moment to get a clip of a sound to give to Wolf Dad. I think Wolf Dad pays him. It's spoiled because of me. Oh, well, yes. Obviously. I thought you were talking about the mocha we were talking about earlier. But yes, because of the Mocha, the one and only Mocha, who no one has ever heard of or met because he's so quiet and mysterious. Never do such a thing. I'm not a spy like, So the Mocha candle. Did you get the Mocha candle? Look at you compliment Rick. Right, it's a compliment. I take it. Who is Mocha? This is a good question. A hoocher? A hoocher? A watcher? What you call it? Exactly. Bed's made. Not yet unlocked. Sarcasm. What is sarcasm? I don't know sarcasm. I'm British. I've never heard of sarcasm before. Definitely not a second language for me. Hello, what do you want? Whoa, look at these. It's just a small start, sure, but it feels like we could build just about anything. Got a hunch. Gustav's gonna love it once everything's set up. Is that hiding in the nuts? No! Wait, there's not many places you could hide it. You can't reach the top shelf, so I'll find it easily. Let's get the furniture unpacked in the new guest room. Then we can show off the handiwork to him. Okay, standing lamp. I love how that's the first thing I grabbed was the lamp. Okay, but we can rotate them, which is cute. Look, I can place them where I want. How'd you hide nuts? I'll show you how I hide nuts. Do you think mocha is Rick's favorite drink? I actually don't mind a mocha as a coffee. Like if we're talking about the drink, I definitely don't mind it. Maybe a chair like just here under the lamp would be cute. The mocha who put a ring on it. Exactly. Mocha did put a ring on it. You mean Mocha, the legendary legend of legends? Yes, dog. That same one. How's the rear end feeling? Yeah, dog, actually, how are you doing? I feel like we didn't actually ask. We just kind of made inappropriate jokes. Okay, when and where? Now and here. Now, I was gonna say now and now. Legendary, I can't even spell correctly. So legendary, you've been blinded and you can't see the keyboard. You know? Coffee, that is of course what I meant. Is that not what you meant? Jumping, I'm a hun, but I'm sore, back sore though. Well, dog, what you should do, you need to arch your back a little bit better, lower your chest down, and use a lot of lube, dog, especially if it's not your first time. Or I mean, if it is your first time, but especially a few times after. Must have been a damn good time, right? See, JP knows. You see, he had one. He does have one. Are you still waiting for Mocha to drop the video? Oh, the video of what? Oh. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, good. As you should be. Wait patiently for me. I'll be there shortly. Also in about an hour's time. I see we're making solid progress on all fronts. Hotel Galactic needs fresh energy if it's to come back to life. I got a glimpse of the guy and he looking hefty. In the video from the dog situation. Held Mocha at gunpoint until he proposed. Matt, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone. Can't get too carried away in chat. Dog will get chat too excited. Dog does get us very excited. Whether it's here or in his own stream, he's pretty good at getting people excited. So feel free to tell us more. Where's a game called Hotel Galactic if it's not set in space? Tom, it is. We're like on a floating island in space. There's like airships. These are all aliens. It's all based in space. It doesn't really feel like space though. This is true. It is, right? Very much carried away. FedEx himself to your doorstep? I did. I literally put myself in a box and sent. Dog and JP OnlyFans coming soon. Dog, send us a link ASAP. Space with clouds. What? I mean, questions. It's supposed to be a secret. Oh, guys, pretend I didn't say anything. Pretend Dog didn't post that in the chat. Yes. We saw nothing. It's a surprise. We've got a ways to go, no denying that, but compared to how it began, back then, we had no fancy tools, no blueprints, just a bit of grit and a whole lot of heart. I've heard that before. It does not take much, right, David? Always excited? Me too. I'm always excited. So excited, I almost pee myself. For the record, the back end didn't look too bad. Maybe just a knuckle at worst. I mean, if you start with the knuckle and don't go any further, you should be fine. Star literally start from the clouds of dust in space. Exactly. Gonko knows what's up. Also, the intro video showed us coming in from space, too. GiveMeMoney.com. That's a really good link, dog. I've definitely been to that website. Also, get excited under certain conditions. Yuki, that's me when you tell me something new about abiotic factor. One thing I've learned all these years, every guest is different and no two visits are ever the same. You never know who you'll meet once a night sets in, so tell me, what do you think matters most at a guest stay? Are you going to ask me questions? Not too bad of damage, exactly. You'll recover in no time. Done your mod duties, back to lurk. Of course, Goggle. Thank you for putting Tom in his place. We appreciate it. Honestly, same. Angry, which part are you chiming into? The money part? Yes, that would make sense. Is it the warmth of people, the thrill of the attractions, or the joy of indulging in life's simpler pleasures? Options. Ooh. The kind of amenities that make folks want to stay an extra decade. No interest in watching bald dog humping JP's leg while JP is smoking a blunt? Actually, you know what? That could be a very interesting video. Of course the money part. Yes, of course the money part. Humping each other's leg while sharing the blunt. No, I can see this. It's like scissoring, but you have each other's legs in each other's crotch. See, I could direct this for you guys. Now I'm interested. Yeah, content would go. Let's be honest. You guys would make bank on that. Like see, Ali, you do the same thing. We're thinking the exact same thing right here. We thought the same thing. See, me and Ali, we're on this. We have one brain cell. We're just sharing it. Ali's finished with Ali's stream. Send me the brain cell. Now I'm using it, and when I'm finished, I'll send it back so Ali can actually finish editing. But while smoking, yes. No Gage's bromance. Yes, the bromance. And that's how you'll get everybody involved. Everyone will watch it because, you know, the straight bros, they'll be like, This is just a bromance. It's fine to watch it. And all the girls would be like, this is so hot. I wish my boyfriend would do this, you know? And then everyone will watch this video, and then you guys will make bank, and then a dog can get his 3rd car this year. It works. A decade, probably but a moment for your kind. You're right, though. Guests love to have a reason to put their feet up and say, now this is living. You're sharp for a spirit, no matter how you see it. There's no right or wrong answer, just what works for our guests. There is a right answer, it's what I do. There's something I picked up long ago, back in the golden days of Hotel Galactic. We never got around to using it until now, perhaps. The only difference is you have the number. There's bye, shut up, shut the door, bitch, or your Uber's outside, right? Well, in this case, Gandhi's outside picking you up to take you home. Sounds like a normal night in Amsterdam. Ali knows all about this. We'll be jealous of your amazing friendship. Exactly. You know what? We've said this before, you know, like everyone should just be more accepting of everyone. Just enjoy life a little, right? You don't have to put a label on it to make it weird. Just do bro things. Your Gandhi is outside. That can we please call that from now on? If it's a Lyft, if it's an Uber, can we just say your Gandhi is outside? Gandhi will appreciate the reference. I don't think he'll be offended. But it's almost time for the roast anyway. You once ran Amsterdam half your ass too many times, but did you have fun, Ali? And do you feel safe? That's an important question, right? Because I feel like most parts of Europe would probably feel pretty safe. Ali, I know that you're from the US. Do you feel safer where you are than just walking around a general city in the US? You're gonna get us a Gandhi? Let's grab a Gandhi and head downtown. Honestly, doesn't that just sound so fun to say? Let's go get a Gandhi and go get drinks at the bar, right? We can get a Gandhi back home, don't worry. Let's go get a Gandhi and hang out. You're way too You're way too trunk. Let's call you a Gandhi. I said trunk and I'm going with it. You're too bad. Go to drunk. Oh, Gandhi hears us. There it goes. You've been in Amsterdam at 4 a.m. a lot because of the raves, and you're okay with it, and you're safe, and you feel good, Ali. Because I know that you come in the streams and you'll be like, I'm going for my midnight walk now, and I'm like, I could never imagine this. But maybe where you are, it's fun, and it's safe, and you enjoy it. You know? Gonna stop fucking everybody. Yeah, Gandhi, stop it. Poor Gandhi's a local alcoholic. He is now. Your Gandhi is here. Bye, everyone. Everybody up in Gandhi. Everyone up inside Gandhi, yes. I guess Gandhi's getting rear-ended more than dog today. Love that. Why now? Well, things don't always go as planned. These halls hold their shares of history, but maybe the others are right. Maybe this is our second chance. This place was never just about soft pillows. Folks came up here to eat, to eat together. I felt like that was a list. There's more. Okay. Most guests don't come to dine alone in their rooms. We need a proper hall for that. Go back to the construction platform and design a new dining room. Nothing too grand for now, just something to get us started. Love that. How many people can fit in the Gandhi? From what I'd seen, JP, 3 was the minimum. There might be a higher end to that.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
David, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Jump in a Gandhi and go home. Exactly. Get in your Gandhi and go home. Right now. Don't live in Amsterdam, so I'm walking around in the dark in the countryside. No wolves yet. Oh, right, because you're outside of the city, right? No wolves is always good, but, you know, as long as you feel safe, right? If everyone is in Gandhi, where does Gandhi go in? I don't know. The next bigger car up, right? That was video of you. That was literally dog attaching a potato to a ceiling fan. Yes. Before it spanned so hard it hit dog in the head. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I went and added in just funny reels as like the 100 biddy things because I thought it was interesting because then I get to watch it. Why is this frog waving at me? We're getting there. We're about to make a dining room. We just did a bedroom up here. It's very ugly. I'll get to change all the stuff later and decorate it nicely. But I do need... Oh, wait. I actually need to make the room first, don't I? Then decorate. We need the dining room. I gotta put it down here because then I can put another room up here on this side. The Gandhi XL. The Gandhi XL. It's like the... you know when they have like the black car or they have the bigger ones for parties. I think Gandhi could accommodate for parties too. Plot twist, you with the Tato. Dog was just swinging around on that ceiling fan. Testing out how, you know, secure they are up there. You said the X pose, please. Not the XL lift. Yeah, the XL lift. Gandhi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you remember when everyone was doing that trend on social media? And it was like the very zoomed out post, and it was like the tiny little post in the corner. It was people posting their inappropriate photos of themselves. Yeah. Go have a look at, yep. Go have a look at Gandhi's ex. It's somewhere on there. That trend that everyone did for a few days. And everyone was just posting it. Queen zoomed and zoomed and zoomed. It's funny because obviously those photos were designed, so even if you zoom, all it does is pixelate the picture. It's so dumb. I love it. Everyone's like being thirsty, but there was nothing there. All these dudes touched around the hotel really bring the place back to life. Feels like a breath of fresh air. It would seem we've now finished the core rooms. The very bones of the hotel are back in place. Yay, we'll have a good bone. Which means we can turn our attention to dear Marklo and see his kitchen restored. Believe me, you wouldn't have him stewing in silence with nothing to saute. We need to repair all the worn out equipment before we can even think of pre-cooling a proverbial Kriven. Kriven. Also heard my son is itching to get back to the crafting station you had put up. Please just make sure he does not hurt himself. Now, if you'd be so kind, a few of you might welcome some new finishings for our new dining room. It needs to be ready before the first guest arrives. Fine. Give me a second, I'll make a bloody table. If they would spend less time talking, I could do it. I like your shirt, very bluey. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate that. I like your shirt, Jelly. Pretend I can see. I like your shirt. Hi, Jelly. How are we? Merry Cribbum. I love a good Cribbum. Oh, I need to make a wood log. And I need an elegant table set. So I need someone to go chop down some more trees for me. Tree chop. Thank you. Yours has it unbuttoned. I mean, I do have the shirt unbuttoned. And I'm wearing a white shirt underneath. I had a cute pink shirt on earlier. But like I said, it wasn't the kind of shirt that could be unbuttoned. And it was feeling all uncomfortable. It didn't look right unbuttoned. So I had to change my shirt. Went with this one. Swap into Boba so I can listen in as I get ready for bed. Of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here. Get ready for bed. Get all snuggled up and then we'll come snuggle up with you. Good, how are you on this lovely day? I'm doing well. We allegedly may have spent 2 hours gossiping at the start of the stream before we even got into our game. But we finally got into game, and now we're here. How are you doing? How is your day been? Does anyone know an exorcist helped dog remove demon from his body? What demon from his body? What demon? Is it demon? Are you sure that's not just dog? You missed 3 whole hours. You did, but that's okay. I hope your day has been good. Sounds like dog got implanted earlier. When he got rear-ended, maybe it's like if anyone's seen the Alien movies. He got rear-ended. Something's brewing up inside. Just wait till it pops out. The ship magnet demon. Oh, that one. Well, you know what, Mocha? There's one thing. If there's one thing I've learned with my 6 long years being married to Mocha, I was a shit magnet. I always manifested the worst. I always expected it, right? And when he told me, snap the fuck out of it, bitch, and I did, I realized my energy changed too. If I stopped expecting it, it didn't happen. You manifest it. There is a universal energy. If you expect it, you want it, and you ask for it, you make it happen. Okay? Dog, snap the fuck out of it. Stop it. Just say no more. No more raw dogging the dog, okay? Don't be silly. Wrap that willy. Okay, dog, just quit it. There's amazing things happening. Exactly. Like, I used to always expect the worst, and I felt like I made it happen, okay? So you just have to tell yourself, I don't want this anymore. Why does it say repair the broken furniture in the kitchen? Oh, right. I'm looking at the wrong room. That's why. You know, you just have to, like, snap out of it, bitch. Stop fucking it up. Stop it right now. I mean, pipe down, pipe it. Like being piped down and piping down, Mocha. Yes. Exactly. You gotta get the good energies, and then good things happen. So it wasn't enough for you. Apparently, JP, you're not enough. But yes. Heed my words, guys. Just heed my words. If you expect bad things to happen, they will keep happening. And then you'll never be happy because you'll be like, when's the next bad thing going to happen to me? But instead, what you want to be is like, I'm going to wake up today. I'm going to have a really good day. You know, I'm going to get what I want. I'm going to have the best coffee of my life today. And it's amazing, you know? Trying JP lets us use our superpowers together, snap the dog out of it. Yes, you should. Piping is being piped down by Rick, not me. Sure, dog. I heard. It's not what I read. Exactly. Drama. Let's fuck way too much already. Exactly. So you just need to, you know, not let it. You need to just say, I don't consent to you fucking me, life. And they'll stop. You know? You're in control of your own destiny. Or some hippy-dippy bullshit somebody might say. Not me, though. Grab it by the balls and make it your bitch. That's what you gotta do. You just fuck life instead. Yeah, exactly. Make it your bitch. You know what I think I need? What do you think you need, dog? Scroll through to find a new game to buy? No, dog, you don't need... No, dog, you don't need to do that. You don't need any new games. Dog, that is not what you need right now. You've got plenty of games. Play some of those. Also, maybe look for some free ones. There are some really good free ones. But well, you know, Flashing Star, yes. This is the demon talking. That's the spending demon talking. If you spend more money, more problems will keep happening. You need to have fun. Just play the games that you've got. There are some really good ones. I mean, I would definitely... I know Ali has recommended Guild Wars 2. I've heard that one's really good. Fantasy Store Online 2 as well, also really good. You should play that. So the whole store and says it needs more. Right, literally. Has everything and still needs more. Get some ping and free game. Yeah, right, exactly. Get some really addictive free game. Get Infinity Nikki. Get Wuthering Waves. Get Genshin. Get all of those games which are free. I mean, they might ask you for money, but they're really good games still. Guild Wars 2 is free for the base game. Exactly. See, I know Ali knows a lot about this game. That's why I mentioned it, because I was like, Ali can chime in. Thanks, Spirit. Kitchens are of any place worth sticking around in. Ours was cold and quiet way too long. Warframe. Soulframe. Though I don't think Dog has a code for it yet, but Warframe, I heard is really good. You're right, they free, but they find a way to spend money. They do. But if Dog has it in him, which we know after getting rear-end, he does have it inside him right now, just say no. You don't have to click the button. You don't have to add your credit cards. You can just play the game without it. There are many games that allow this. You forget all your problems if you play Warframe. Also that you have a life. Yes, exactly. So I've heard really good. He's got something in him. Ooh, Warframe. Dog, I think you might like it. You like the look of Soulframe? It's the same thing, just sci-fi. And one last thing before we open, it's a big one. A kitchen without food is just a room with heat. Ain't letting a single guest walk out hungry. You hear me? That'd be a galactic travesty, as one dramatic mistress would put it. So yeah, you guessed it. We need a menu. First, dinner's gotta start strong. Good variety, good flavor, all real stuff. Right then, chop chop, grab a cookbook and let's get cooking. First goal, simple, solid, tasty, no fluff. Okay, so what we want to do is, this is where you add a recipe and you get to make your own food with the ingredients that you have. So I could turn around and say, chop this and then boil it and then plate it. Done. A nice boiled Satori peach. This is a good one to start with because it only costs one ingredient. They're easy to get because they grow outside. Unlimited. You don't have to worry about them running out. And then you can make some more interesting, exciting things if you want to. I hate crime against JP, exactly. But it's a shiny green button you played before on Xbox. So you don't like shiny green buttons? Or you're talking about shiny green button of Steam checkout thing, right? I was tempted to play Warframe, but the person I watched playing was only into trading, so I never knew there was more to it than that. I'm sure there is. I've seen a few people play it. I've just never played it myself, Jelly. So make a party and play. There you go. You have Ali to play with. Oh, there's a Pokemon chat. If anyone's like the most breedable Pokemon, there you go. Okay. Oh, I need to add the recipe. My bad. Add to menu. Okay, and then I can make some more spicy things. Like if I want to make... did you hear that? Okay, we can make one more maybe. Add a recipe. So we have the pasta. So we want to boil the pasta. And then if we do a skyberry, and then we cut that and then put that in too. Then we've got a boiled Russell's pasta with this vegetable or whatever. Plate that up. Because I know I've got 20 of these, right? So when they run out, they'll both have run out. So I've over 1,000 hours in Warframe, still suck. You haven't done content, nor how have I used every weapon in the game. You have 1,000 hours and you haven't touched everything yet? You say most breedable? I did, yes. If anyone's played Pokemon, you put a Ditto with any Pokemon, you get another egg, right? The game's so different now. They added so much stuff over the years. It's overwhelming. I remember it was really fun. That's always my problem with MMOs is I feel like if I'm jumping in late, it's overwhelming and I can't catch up. You know, lots of time must be lots to do then, for sure, yes. Like, is so much bored out? Yes, Yuki is very likable. Moist. It's okay, Yuki, I've only a lot of hours because I've been playing since we're in the beta. Ali, but you still play it now? Or is it a game that you have in case anyone wants to play? Everyone loves short carb is bite-sized and a pocket gay. Yes, he is. If anyone's a pocket top, there you go. Get yourself a Yuki. Heard quite the commotion in the kitchen earlier. I'm eager to see what you and Mucklo have been working on. Surprised to hear that. Don't be. A ghost still has his duties. I like to check on things myself. It's cool as a test run. I may not have an appetite left, but I still know good service when I see it. This is where Gandhi got stuck when we played it. When he played it the first time, this quest was broken. I'll place an order and I'll tell your staff to take it. If it's not up to snuff, I'll forgive you. The living might not. Ooh. So this is the part that I didn't like about the game. You have to tell them to get the order. They won't do it themselves. Also, when playing with a friend, 12 hours goes by fast. I could understand that, right? I once traded in Warframe and asked for 10 platinum premium currency, and they gave me at least 20, saying because you farmed the item that I wanted. Wait, so they were nice and gave you more for it? That's cute. Very adorable is very adorable, yeah. Why compliment me now? I didn't do anything. Yuki, you gotta take it now. You exist, yeah. Played Warframe at the beginning of the year to catch up to content since 2020. How long did it take to catch up? Being you, apparently all it takes. Exactly. You just gotta be yourself. And then that's it. You're cute. I wish I play Warframe because it's the best free-to-play game out there. I have heard good things. I myself, I love playing all of these games. I don't have the time to pick up new MMOs. I played Phantasy Star Online, obsessed, played it to death, got everything, and then they released the new version of it where it was realistic. Didn't play much of that because it was still new. And then I played Final Fantasy XIV from start to the current finish and haven't picked up the new update since. But I played so much of it and it sucked up so much of my life. Like between the two of those, if I look at my games, Final Fantasy XIV has 2,000 hours on, and Phantasy Star Online 2 has 1,190 hours. And I played all of that just during lockdown alone. 1999 content is so fun. Is that new update what they just added? Play Warframe 1999 demo and then on release. Is that different game or is that just the update? New update. During to March, you didn't log your hours. Alex, like, I didn't know how long I played. Just a while. As long as you had fun though, right? That's all that matters. As long as you enjoyed it. I'm scrolling back up, I apologize. For the record, you played it. Yes, Mocha, you did play that one. Gunkel played it and streamed it too. Adam Mocha compliments for the day. Let's restart tomorrow. After we smell the candle, we'll find out. We talk about how good the Warframe music is. They make bangers. I actually haven't heard any of these. I'll check those out. I will play the game one day. Sex is in the game. You can only play female or non-binary frames, and you farmed rep for 4 factions. Is it because the outfits are better? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I've only got a little bit of water left, unfortunately. Because I found when I played Phantasy Star, all of the good outfits were for female frames. So they literally locked outfits, male and female. So because the game was all about buying outfits with real money, if you were playing as a male character, you had less outfits, but they still cost the same amount of money. So you were, in theory, getting a worse deal because your character never really looked that good. But the female characters had all of the really, really cool outfits. And you couldn't swap between them. So like if you turned your character into a male character, which you could pay to do, you didn't get the male versions of the outfits. You were just stuck with a wardrobe of outfits you couldn't use. So it's rude. Hildren is a fucking stud. Is that from the game? Because no clue. So hard to make out if you consent from both of you. Thank you. You guys like, yes, sure. Yes, please. I get dysphoria watching a manly body walking around. You need to have tits. Understandable. You want Grundle, I think is the name, because I want to play the thick boy besides Rhino Prime. I know all of these words. I'm agreeing. Something says uwu when he does a stop. Uwu. It's a muscle mummy frame. Gotcha. I'm going to have to look at these things because otherwise I'm never going to know what you guys are talking about. But, you know, keep going. I'm clearly paying attention and learning, right? I think. Looks wonderful. I wager it tastes just as good. Not that I could tell these days. But the sight alone brings me joy. Watching these two move in tandem, as they once did, are like the old days returning, if only for a moment. You're talking too much about Warframe again? You never have to apologize. I like hearing people talk about what they're passionate about. Ali knows what's up. You guys clearly know everything about this game, so please keep going, and I will one day play it. Think women's rugby build. Okay, now I know, because I've seen rugby. And I know how thick those women are. So understandable, yes, I could see why you guys would like that frame. As I was watching a stream, by the time I finished the stream, went, you're really selling the game to me. You know, that's what we like though. If I haven't played a game and you guys have, and you guys really enjoy it, and you're trying to sell me on it, this is how you do it. I would watch Ali play Guild Wars 2 when I first met Ali. I had no idea what the game was about, and I think Ali used to voice chat with someone, and they'd be just playing the game, just chilling. I'm like, you know what, this makes me want to play it. I just don't have the time, because it's an MMO. You know. 8 Grundle for your Saren? I think I know what that means. No. Really makes you think, step on me when you see that frame. I know that vibe completely, yes. You would send him US dollar currency. Who will be sending US dollars currency? Are we talking about Hangry again? Do you know what I played Guild Wars 2 with your roommate? That would make sense. That might have been who it was. I thought about making a video where everyone should play Warframe so that my 0 subs can see it. Yeah, but Yuki, that 0 subs may become 100 subs because they want to see it. Oh, you to play games recommended. Oh, I mean, yes. I mean, that too. I don't mind checking out new games. I have a spending problem. It's okay. Hello, it's you. Yes, it is you, Hangry. Are you at the gym right now? Perhaps this could be our chance to make Hotel Galactic ring with pride and purpose once more. Transferred your debts to dog. Not that. I don't think he needs any more debt. That alone would make the old wounds sting a little less. And maybe, just maybe, will ease the weight I've borne since the day I died. Mocha, I think we're trying to help dog not be a shit magnet, right? The 6th of office plate. Green tab to play FT2. FT2. For FT2. FT2. I don't know. I just know that the new Battlefield came out today, Rem. So what dog needs? More debt. Yeah, exactly. Let me draw in your wallet, daddy. Who in stream has 75,000? Hangry does. Farm together. Jelly, I love that game. But I already knew that you played that, right? We already had this conversation. Love that game. Mocha was playing it last night too. Don't need any more debt. Yeah. Jesus. Dog's like, please stop. I've had enough. Once watching Warframe streams, TennoCon, you get free stuff like an entire Warframe. I like the sound of free. Should have joined JP and Soulframe, but instead I passed out. That is understandable. Sometimes sleep is needed to Ali. You are in a different time zone, so. Is if on our Smash It Out, I stopped playing halfway through the summer one. What's this new one? Well done, Pilgrim. What you've accomplished here has exceeded every expectation. You've proven to be a glorious companion in these trying times. May not have shown it at first, but I'm grateful. Truth is, I haven't had any good experiences with your... Many. Not any. Today changed that. I've seen your influence, how you care, how you help. So if you accept it, I'd like to officially appoint you as a manager of this establishment. I'm a manager now. Excellent. Now, one last thing before we open the doors. This isn't a hotel like the ones you might have seen in memories past. Our guests are most active at night and sleep through the day. Plan accordingly, manager. Okay, they're all sleepy during the day. That's fine too. When am I going to play with you? I was supposed to like an uwu there. No one ever spend me a bit of money, just about sort of 250,000, not much just to keep you going. Now you sound like hangry. It's like just a little bit, just a little $250,000. What about in your city? There you go. I don't know what it is, but it loads on your whole screen is pink. It's like a kitty one, I think. The whole screen is pink because there's a cat. Is that the event? Interesting. Like a kitty. Could be cute. In the meantime, we can play. There you go. I think, I believe Yuki meant a video game of some kind, right? When what? When what? Go Brit fundraising? Is it the Go Brit me fundraising? I like that. Yes, we like a fundraising event. And with that, ready the beds, polish the plates, and light the lanterns. Let the stars bear witness. It's time to officially open Hotel Galactic. We finally did it. I mean, it wasn't too difficult. We opened the hotel. There we go. I'm ignoring the other quests. All funds go directly to Boca. Apparently they do. It's called the Fluffy Festival Errands. Do you get a cat from it? Like a cat pet? What you need to do is spam game invites on Steam until he plays with you. Exactly. Because they'll pop up in the corner and you'll be like, oh, I guess we're playing games now. Not turning down a play session with Boca in person or online. Yuki's like, please, someone play with me right now. Someone. Well, actually not right now because you just got into bed, but you know. Hello, new person who just arrived. Captain Merita. Yes, I guess I got to speak to you first about the hunger strike, right? Did I just break the game? Time is continuing onwards. And you're not speaking to me. You definitely play exactly. Seems to be like cat decorations. We don't mind cats. Cats are cute, right? Don't want to annoy people. I'm already laying, but you are in bed. But you're also not annoying either. You know, Mocha, he'll just tell you if you're annoying. He will. Mocha tells me I'm annoying all the time. Did I just break the game? Again? No worries if he says nothing, exactly.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Exactly, Gunkle. I broke the game. I broke it. You're kind of direct, exactly. Mocha, mean? Question mark. Right. Mocha's never been. He's just to the point, right? Okay, when was the autosave? 4:31? That wasn't that long ago. Told my brother yesterday that I want to play Peak with him because I needed help with the achievements. He was already playing with a friend, so I just went, play it on your own because I want to barge in and stuff. Could you not just like send him like a text or a message, but like, did you want to play later? I'm not mean, but I don't have time to dick around. Understandable. Are you still broken? Okay, but you're still doing things. Why is everybody else broken? Okay, so let me click on that person. Okay, good. You're direct, mean, and down to dick around. See? Versatility, right? Mr. Nolan, so I could be direct and no one would question it. I've heard this, actually. People are very direct there, right? Very to the point. Like, they would just be very blunt, ask you directly, yes, no. Tell me right now. You come with sweet nothings. Sweet nothings. Didn't you hear the flow in? Not that you even make any noise. Didn't hear you float, I mean. Thought Maclo was sneaking up to chew me out again. That's such a weird phrase, isn't it? Chew you out is really what you would do to describe eating someone out, right? Find Kim Davis over the weekend. Jason, that woman would not be allowed anywhere in my house. Unless I was serving food poisoning. Less teeth. Yes, yes. Preferably less. Well, I mean, I guess if you're eating out, teeth probably wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't notice, right? It's Pokemon chat. Sorry, Jason. How are you doing? Lots of nothing and sweets. I like sweets too. We don't want that woman near us. Definitely not. No, she can go away. Yeah, chew you out. What I'm up to, totally productive stuff. Stomach growls like a busted thruster. A busted thruster? Isn't that what Dog has on his wish list? Alright, fine. I'm running on fumes here. Can't craft squat when my tank's empty. Ah, knew I'd catch you sniffing around my pantry. That's what he was sniffing around. Right. Pantry. I haven't had a crumb since dawn, old man. One more minute, my face down on the cutting board. Not my circus. The menu's for paying customers, not starving apprentices. Come on, your stove's right there. My guts are playing a whole opera. Weird things to say. Right? No saying fuck around and find out. If I fuck around and never find out. Understandable. I feel like most people would just not want to find out the consequences, right? Depends on the chewing. Is a small window between enough and too much teeth. Right. That's what I was questioning. I was like, I mean, if you go down at the front, no teeth. At the back, you wouldn't be able to use your teeth. Is what I'm saying. Like, they wouldn't be in the way because they can't get in the way. You know? JP knows, clearly. Save the drama, you want grub, earn it. Haul a basket of fruit from the backyard. I'll teach you something entry level. Dog knows how I use your teeth. I've heard the complaints, yeah. Getting very vivid. I was just trying to, like, in my head, I was visualizing it, and I was like chowing down, chomping is not a thing. I mean, at the front, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Teeth would be ideal in this scenario, yeah. Dawn of War remaster on sale, so I'm playing that. Dawn of War. That complaints. Excuse me, Rick. Sorry, JP, but I saw the Yelp reviews. They weren't all 5 stars. Sounds like we need to have a talk. Dog's been talking shit. I know, but eat or wine. Pick one. Eat. Yes, let's move. But my stomach is 0. Okay, so I'm gonna tell them to go get food. Is that person still glitched? Maybe I have to do this quest before. Maybe that's all it was. If for whatever's happening in chat, I spaced out. Yeah, honestly, just nod and agree. That's usually the safest bet, right? Okay, so you need to grab fruit from these trees. Okay, are you all gonna oh, now we're doing this. Right, okay. Ahoy there, land lovers. Name's Pouncy Paw, the captain of the Crouching Lion. Crouching, I said. Can I have some training? Training or railing? Nods, agrees. This is quite the entrance. How long would you like to stay? You're our very first guest. First, what? Well, it's just minding my own skies when the pilgrims zipped past me like a comet in a hurry. Figured I'd follow the trail. Nobody wants to break a tooth. No, they do not. No. Is that an offer? JP, I think that sounded like an offer, right? It wasn't a suggestion, that was an offer. Oh, that's how I read it anyway. But look at that. This place is actually open. Last time I flew by, it looked more dead than Tenya Moon? Who is Tenya Moon? Is that like a celebrity that died? Because that'd be like a really shameless pun. Different time. You got a shuttle running for guests. Not yet. It's called consulting, yes. But consulting normally is like a paying job, right? Not currently. Long ago, my friend Felicia managed the end of things. Bye, Felicia. A friend. Sure. Must have been real special. Friend. That's enough, Marklo. Do you know anyone we could speak to? Pouncy Paw? Pouncy Paw. As a matter of fact, I do. My lion's a proper touring vessel. Got folks always asking where to bunk down. I could throw your name around. Nicely, I hope. That would help us immensely. Thank you. Then let's get us close. Oh, that gets us close. Almost ready to opening the hotel. Yes. Show you consulting. Tanya Moon was Grunt's secret side piece. Not really. I just wanted to hear you say the name. Oh, Grunt. Ulsa S Grunts. Ulcissus. I'm usually S dub, but when it comes to dog, I get them in line. Yes, ulcer, the stomach ulcer. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that right now, yes. Sis. Oh, sis. That's his name. I think Gonkel told me multiple times who he was. Still cannot remember because I always get caught up on the name. And I'm like, yeah, I know this is. Syphilis. Yes. Sisyphus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He had that, right? That's what he died of. Rest in peace, whoever it was. Some kind of war person. You're gonna stand there grinning while the front desk sits empty? Point taken. Do you have a suggestion? I do. Only one sorry ghost stubborn enough, cranky enough, and already married to this place. I guess that's you, right? Wrong comment. No, that was a right command. Oh, it's a famous Irish book. You've no excuse. Yeah, I mean, book. I have plenty of excuses. Does it look like I can read? I'm practically blind. I don't even know who's talking right now. This ghost, you work. You mean me? Yes, someone needs to keep things from boiling over. You're the only one they trust to keep the place standing. Might as well own it. I mean, you already own it. It's your hotel, isn't it? You don't eat, don't sleep, and don't wander off when the work gets rough. That's a start. So be it, for the hotel and for those who haven't give up on it yet. Ooh, Lee sus, kinda. Ooh, so sus. I think Gonko tried this, but yeah. Ulysses. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember this, guys. You tell me, and I still say abiotic instead of abiotic. Ulysses. Ulysses. Yes, see? Ulysses. Right. I'm gonna remember this. Right. That's supposed to mean something, or are you just being cryptic to impress the hell? You, not ooh. Sorry. As if it's not the same thing. If someone texts me you, I know they mean you. You know? It'll be on the test. No, the test. I'm gonna be sick that day. It's okay, you're British. I'm British. And you love it. He defended Caesar's palace in Nevada. The casino? No way. I pronounce it by sound. That's what I do. I usually read it and I just say it. So on the DMV test, when you get your driver's license, is it because if you see him speed up or slow down? I should know this, right? Defended Caesar's palace. Okay, right. I'm just gonna go with it because I actually don't know what the truth is. Rook would never get a license. If I learn to drive, Mocha will ask me to not be a passenger princess so he can relax, and I don't agree with this. They just want to know if you sound drunk. Oh, if I sound drunk? I haven't got water, so. Answer to Brett, hi, welcome in, how are you doing? So many people would not be driving if that were true. Could you imagine? Right, exactly. It's like, if anyone's ever looked at the British citizenship test, if actual British people had to take that when they were growing up or something, a lot of British people would not be British by those terms, you know? Because it's not meant to draw, I'm not, no. I'm just meant to sit here and look pretty. Hans to prayer, how you doing? Happy Thursday. We do that, Rick, passenger for life. Right, I'll pick the music, I'll pick the snacks, and we just vibe, just have fun, you know? You won't get lost if I'm in control. And that's more important than driving. Because the car drives itself. Not saying you don't drive, you're not important. I'm saying, like, it can drive itself. I'll do the directions. It's nothing, let it lie. Ha, figures, guess it ain't story time. Yeah, hey. Alright then, I'll swing by twice a day. Dusk, I drop them off. Dawn, I pick up the mess. Simple enough. I'm sure it's a test in the US that no American could pass. I believe I've looked at it too. And it is silly things like... I looked at it, and it's like, who is the 34th president or something? And unless you had studied them all and you know the order, you would not know. You would never remember. So Rick drive the car in Reaper is enough proof for me that he belongs in the passenger seat? Possibly in a straight jacket. You know what? It would be pretty comfortable, wouldn't it? Imagine being like snuggled up like this, like chilling in the passenger seat. Though who's gonna feed me snacks, right? That's what I need to know. Garfield, yes, Garfield. the orange cat, the lasagna cat? Was he the 34th president? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, these guys are going to get berries. She didn't drop off anyone yet. So at the top here, that's when day starts, right? This is when the day ends. So she will pick up guests at midnight here. Well, actually, I guess it's the start of the day. It's not midnight. It's not a real clock. The middle of the day, whatever. She will pick up the guests who are checking out. Here, she will drop off your guests who are staying through the night. So this time period here, it's nighttime. You have to feed your guests. This time period here is when you can pause the game by closing the hotel, and you can make the beds, you can gather resources and stuff. Screamed while riding with Brit driving. You did. No, I was actually driving really well. I just didn't know that when you're in an electric car, the second you put your foot down, it goes off at like 60 miles per hour, okay? I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know? I didn't hit anyone, but Mocha was in the back screaming. It was at Eisenhower. Okay, right. I knew that too. Whatever I told you that Ulysses was also the 18th president of the United States, 2 after Lincoln. No, it wouldn't help in the slightest. Wouldn't help with the pronunciation anyway. Don't get a car with me. I don't know how you got your license. Yuki, how did that go? You did just recently get it too. He's gonna start eye switching in short circuit. Yeah, I couldn't tell you who the presidents were, have been, or anything. You know, Garfield was the 20th. Andrew Garfield was the 20th. He's very old then, I guess. Making progress with the pronunciation, I'd say that's a personal victory. I stopped because I almost still read it wrong. I just remembered someone shouting it 3 times in the chat. So, there's that. Ulysses. I'm getting really good at this. But I butchered names like it's what I do best. Not intentionally. It doesn't help, especially on Twitch, because, you know, sometimes it comes in as like lowercase letters. And I'm like, I don't know where one name starts and the next name doesn't, you know. More Ulysses, but still a list. Ulysses. I'm going to say lisp. Send a letter. They send your official license in October, November. So you're just driving around without license? Love that. James Garfield, actually. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know who this is. Don't Americanize him. I want to remain angry, superior British with side-eye. Do you think I guess you could lose it if you really become nationalized, right? I have said trash can once or twice. Do you think that's going anywhere? No, I will happily give you side-eye if I have to. You have a license, but you need to carry an apprentice book. Oh, okay. Or if they pull you over, like, it's okay, I have a book. You just throw the book at them. Not bad, kid. 5 minutes ago, you yammering about your empty gut. Full on hangry. Now look at you. Hangry's in the game. Weird face. Save the theatrics. Deal's a deal, though. I'll whip a starter recipe, nothing gourmet. Make it edible and I call it a miracle. Might even put up a picture on the wall. There, take this. Chop, chop. Now I can make the rations over here. And this is where we can prepare the rations, and we can make these berries into bento. Which I want to make a few of these, because this is what my staff will eat. I like to think I'm a smartass because I'm 22% Scottish. I think that is a good enough reason. I'm like 50% Scottish. I think there's some mixology, like a cocktail up in there. So laughter restraint that really helps keeps your British ways. What, the fact that we don't laugh at things, we just judge everyone. Yeah. Use more British terms than you, and I'm now adding you to the word that I don't even use it. Yeah, but Mocha, when you put FG like that, it looks like you're trying to slur everyone. I think we've had this conversation. I believe we've had this conversation. I know you're trying not to swear, but you're taking out so many letters that it just looks like you're really, really trying not to call every single one you meet, every single person, a cigarette. You're becoming British, you are. Mind your own business. Hangry, please do. Right, see, look, Hangry put it too. Hangry, it doesn't look like you're saying the F word. It looks like you're saying the F slur to everyone you meet. I got pulled over, I fucked up there to write in the book, and it happens to often you to retake your exam. Oh, wait, so you can just get away with all crimes because you don't have your license yet? You can be like, just put it in the book. Fig, yes, a fig. Let us know when you start saying bloody, bloody, bloody hell. You know, I never really use that one. No idea how sensitive, I'll just write it out. Right. I mean, you never know. I think we're okay. So. We're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay. We're not okay, but we are now. Bloody hell, governor, ain't it? Yeah. We're gonna go to question. Yes, Jolly. Proceed. I was just stupid? Right, yeah, but Mocha, you were shortening it so much that it could have been interpreted as anything. But in fairness, that's on us, right? Then maybe we are stupid. It's too bad they write it down and lose points, but I'm considered apprentice. So, Yuki, what I'm hearing is, you can hit and run, just put it down in the book. I am, but you know, we can all be dumb. Why do you, over there, never use glasses like ones you drink out of? You always use plastic cups. Well, in fairness, mine's my own merch, so I do it because I'm self-promoting myself. We, in our home, we do have glasses. We have, like, drinks glasses. Mocha uses them for, like, whiskey and wine and whatever. I don't really use them because anything I'm drinking might be, like, a can of something. And then if I am drinking water, I just put it back in this. But Mocha has glasses for wine, for whiskey. You drink anything, yes. But you put your stuff in glasses. Mocha will literally make, I don't know, something. Whatever Mocha might be drinking and put it in a glass. Do you reuse that cup? This cup? Yeah, I reuse this one all the time. For everything. If I hit run again, trouble the law, might lose your license instantly. Might. Is that it? Is that the only issue? You might lose it. Talks more in here than does in Biome, but yells at me for not being on. Ooh. Dog, that's because you're a chair streamer, and the chair doesn't respond. Glasses are fancy drinks, but also we use ice like a lot. Plastic keeps it better than the glass. That too. So I will fill this with ice. And then I'll pour like a Pepsi over it. Or sometimes I put cranberry and water. Works quite nicely. Anything. Yes, Hankery. Anything. Not like a cup you just throw after one use. Like a McDonald's cup. And they're close to the same thing. So this one is like a solid plastic cup. I don't know why I'm hitting it at the camera like that helps. It's a solid cup. So it's like, it's insulated. It's thick. It's got the gap of air. So it keeps the temperature. It's like a proper cup. Maybe Mexican, but glasses are for cold drinks. I mean, in the UK, you have a glass for anything. Milk, juice, orange juice, squash, Coke. You'd pour your alcohol in it too. You'd have the same pint glass for everything, you know? So I don't speak British. Dog doesn't speak British. She doesn't understand anything we've been saying. But you make tea in ceramic, yes. Which is interesting. I wouldn't put tea in this, but I do put coffee in this. Cold iced coffee in this one. But I do have a thermal flask if I'm making a hot coffee. And I will do different. Like if I'm making a cold coffee, an iced coffee, I would not put it in my thermal flask. I'll put it in this one. But if I'm making a hot drink, it doesn't go in this one. It goes in my thermal one, which I don't have up here. But it also says death before decaf on it. You put iced tea in that? Yeah, right, exactly. What-ish? Yeah, I agree. See, we're on the same like page here. Weirdly enough, you could use the same glass for everything, but we don't. And if there's a Brit stream, I'd make him mix drinks. There was one time I streamed on my birthday and Mocha came to the door with screwdrivers. And I was, I think, like 4 or 5 screwdrivers in before the end of the stream. And we were playing Lethal Company. And I'm pretty sure I flashed everybody my nipples. You have a thermal for hot and cold, though? See, you can put the cold in the thermal. Which makes sense, too. I just don't because I like having the straw. There's something about putting iced coffee in a cup like this, shaking it around and sipping it. The thermal hasn't got a straw, so. It's under the desk. That happened once, maybe. Also, I'm snoozing these ads because we're going to raid out in a minute. We are going to raid out, I promise. I haven't got very far in this game because we were just chatting and I enjoyed that. Free the nips, I did one time. There was a clip that I've since deleted of freeing the nips, but also the me trying to leave and instead of everyone doing kisses, end up just being everyone making gawk noises. Obsessed with the UK in a high school, so maybe I'm mixed up. Maybe you just, it influenced you slightly, right? Which isn't a bad thing. I'm overwriting that because I don't trust myself. I may have saved it, but I don't know. May have saved it. Okay, put music back on. We're going to look at rating out in a second. We'll find someone cute to go give some love to, right? Guys, I had fun today. I know that we spent a very long time chatting and gossiping and bitching. Can't be asked, chuff, skiff, your bog roll. Oh, skint your bog roll. Yes, skint your bog roll. Yes, can't be asked is definitely one. Pissing it down. Your ending, yes, I am. Jelly, I do schedules. I only stream for 4 hours. I like how the game music is still playing. There you go. I only stream for 4 hours. And if I go over, it's like weird. It's like Rick after dark and bad things happen. Didn't finish editing, so thanks. Ali's like, you distracted me the whole time. I didn't get anything done. I do apologize, Ali. We're rating someone cute, yes. Jelly, yeah, I do my 4 hours. I start at 1 p.m. my time and I finish at 5. Gives me time to get ready for dinner. I like the schedule. Yeah, it helps me a lot. If I have a schedule, I know what I'm doing and people know what to expect me. I'm a simple bitch. You have an accent from the UK, Australia, and look like an American. I'm up for fun. If not, you still look like an American. I'm still up. I like you say simple. It's like you have to have the British or Australian accent, but you have to look like an American. Then Yuki's interested. Don't get me excited for nothing. Did he go live or just leave his chair there? He will do that. Oh. Wait, there's multiple things happening. There's multiple things happening. I know what's going on right now. There's things happening. Said I stream, not I play for 4 hours. Yeah, I stream for 4 hours. The game might not be on for 4 hours. But the live will be at least 4 hours. Have a good night. No, you Wiggies. Hi, Wiggies. Hi, babes. I miss you.
Well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. She's gonna have to have a British accent from now on. Yeah, I mean, Ali, we can do some kind of like training class, and I can try and rub off on you. I will. You know. What sound alert do I get if I redeem custom? Jelly. So the sound alert that you can have, as long as it's like less than 10 seconds long and it's copyright safe, you can have whatever you want. It's better if it's like a spoken word and not a song. But I know some people have songs and noises. Like I know Tom has the TARDIS one and Wolfden has his own little custom song. Rubbing off on me? Okay, sure, exactly. You don't want any more? Sorry, Gunkle. How does it get redeemed afterwards? So you redeem with the channel points, Jelly, and then if you just send me a message on Discord, you can send me what you want, and then I can get it added. So very similar to what Yin has. Yin just redeemed one. Yin will send me a message on Discord and say, I would like this song, and I want it to be called this. So obviously Yin has command Yin. The next one could be Yin 2, if Yin wanted, right? As long as Yin remembers, and then can redeem it in the stream, and then it'll play the sound. It's like a walk-on, but it's whenever they want it. And it does have a 4-hour cooldown, which is why people are redeeming them again, because it's been 4 hours. Also, Gandhi, think of posting a raid message. Guys, feel free to redeem that. Yin X2. Yin, that's amazing. Because Final Fantasy X 2. Yin is YRP, yes, because we love the Yuno Riku pain. You want it to be thickums. We love a good thickums. Love good thickums. I haven't got enough just saving. That's okay. You can get it whenever you're ready. All you have to do, like I said, is just send me a message on Discord to remind me that you've redeemed it, and then we can work on getting added for you. Okay, then and spam it with Yin. Get the exact same redeem, and then Yin can play it, and then you can play it right after, and it would just be a full, what can I do for you party. We like that. Also, should I have a look at reading out? Should we have a look? Because I just used those ads. Also, I forgot. Use it once per stream, yes. Unless I like right now where it's we've kind of rolled over. If you use it right at the start of the stream, sometimes you can get it in at the end because it takes me too long to read out. I apologize. Guys, if your name is on this list, I appreciate you. You're amazing and I love you. I can have a look, see who is on, see who we can go give some love to. There was a lot of people who were on right this second. Gunkle. Gunkless, I can smell you from here. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 25 biddies. I won't pay to be on this list. You could be. The skin shavs are coming. Wow, Hankry. I'm not using that one. Demand royalties. Would you like some royalties? I can send you some over. I can send you some if you wish. I can send you some. Okay, let me have a look. Who can we give some love to? You know what? Love a shout for Pokemon game. It's funny because there are mods. Comes up on the thing. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Alicina. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's because the any registered mod shows up on the list. It's flashing the cash. Yep, flashing the cash. Money right now. Royalties from being on this list. Guys, you're all amazing and I appreciate you. I miss the list often. I look up and it's gone, so I don't usually get to see it. Okay, BritRick is one of our newest partners and is currently playing Coral Island. The new update just came out, so I do want to check this out. So maybe we'll go give them some love. Gandhi raided him recently, which was actually kind of funny because as soon as they raided over, BritRick got the email saying that they were accepted into the partner program, which is absolutely hilarious. So we'll go give them some love. Like I said, they are playing Coral Island update, which is the multiplayer update. And I kind of want to see this. It's kind of cute. It was either this game today or we played some of that, you know, to check it out. So I'm okay with this chill. This will be fun. Pay to be on the list either. What if I paid you to be on the list? Then I'd just be paying everyone to be in the streams. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Guys, I appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We have another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be House Flipper 2. I don't know what we are doing for it yet. I'll find something. I've done my challenge. I've done Gandhi's challenge. I did Gandhi's challenge on stream, right? So Gandhi's seen it, I believe, right? I think. You live tomorrow? I am, Jelly. So 1 p.m., which is 7 p.m. your time, Jelly. I'll be live with some more House Flipper. I'm also live again on Saturday, guys. So don't forget, I'll probably post in the Discord to remind everyone. It is the Rick roast on Saturday. I know you guys have probably submitted your roast already. If you haven't, the link is still there, but I will be adding it to the stuff shortly. So make sure you do it soon. I will be turning TTS back on. So I know Wolf Dad loved it last time. So if you want to do the bits for TTS thing, you could do your roast in real time too. But I'll have everything set up in time for a normal stream time on Saturday, which will be normal 1 p.m. my time on Saturday for the roast. Please pay you. I'll campaign you right now. Set donations in bits. Okay, I'll do that. You're trying to catch it early, of course. I appreciate you all. Everyone have an amazing time with BritRick. Enjoy Coral Island. I love you all. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow.